Okay. Okay. The stream should be live, I think. Yep, we're live. Let's go. Hello, Erica. Hopefully you can hear me fine. Hopefully there's no mic issues and yeah, you can hear what I'm saying. But, yeah, tonight I'm gonna be playing some Genshin Impact because, yeah, I just don't really feel all that good right now. Genshin is easy to play. It's a win-win, I guess. Loud and clear, Captain. Perfect. Okay, so chat, I need as many Primogems as possible, so any Primogem methods or any little things, you know, that might give Primogems, let me know, because, yeah, I'm in desperate need. Yeah, keep it short tonight, I will. Don't worry. I'll keep it short. I won't have a long stream today. Did I do my commissions today? Yep, my commissions are good for today. Alright. I think I should be able to claim dispatch rewards. Yep. Best method is to steal a whale's credit card. I wish I could do that. Hello? I could get every single character and every single weapon without any consolations. That would be the best, honestly. I could collect everything at that point. But yeah, sadly that is not an option. I cannot commit theft. At least not right now, but yeah. Yeah, I got the new area up to 97%, so there's not many chests left. I mean, I can go see what I have left, but I don't really think I have all that much left that I can get in this new area, so I'm kind of screwed on chests for the new area. And I already did Stygian, so there's not much I can do in terms of Stygian either, so it's like, what do I even fucking do? Like, I'm just sitting here and I'm wondering, and I'm like, the best option is the organ sale market, you know? And they're not gonna be mine, I'm just saying. Alright. That for legal purposes, that is fully a joke. I did not mean any of that. Yeah, that was a joke. I'm gonna clarify nowadays. Not anybody taking what I'm saying literally. Ooh, there's a chest, yes. We found something. There is Primogems to be had. It's beautiful. And somewhere in this general direction, so let's head down here. Listen here, you sons of bitches. I need that chest, alright? All of you are gonna die. You can either... I found a Diablos of teddy bear enemies. That's actually really cool. I didn't even get to do my full team rotation. Some of these enemies just die so quick. I never get to do a full team rotation. Ooh, nice. There's chests over there. I saw it just out of the corner of my eye. I saw like just a smidge. I was like, yes, it's my time to shine, baby. Yo, what's up? Yeah, Milani does a decent bit of damage, I'm not gonna lie. They eventually need to get a better weapon. But for what I'm using, this works pretty well. They aren't very nice, and somehow they bleed when they die. A teddy bear bleeds when it dies? Alright, I never thought I would hear those that sentence in that order, but here we are, I guess. Is there anything else in this general direction? Doesn't look like it. Yo, Miss Shadow, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. I wonder if I could have missed any chests. I don't think I missed... I think I missed barely anything on this island, honestly. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I missed anything. I think I did everything on this island, basically. I mean, with the message you sent me earlier, I assumed something happened, but I don't have any context for what happened. I see some comfort at this moment. Fair. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything else on this island, so I think I'll head back across. But I don't want you to get involved, okay? I won't get involved, I'll stay out of it if you want me to. I won't get myself involved. And that's the whole thing. If you ask me to stay out of it, I'll stay out of it. I'm a bit... Is there any chest down here? I don't know though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I do feel like there might still be a chest down here or something. I was fucking right. How did I know there was something down here? Like, I said a feeling because like I feel like I've scoured every place on this map. The only place I guess like kinda glossed over was maybe here a little bit, but it wasn't by much. I was like, if I'm missing any chests, it has to be down here. And it's like so sad, so done. I just missed. I guess a lot more chests than I realized down here. I don't know. It looks like it's higher up, so I wonder how I should... Guess it's up there? This thing's in a weird place, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. On. No, that's not your thoughts. Alright, sure. Let me take a look. Okay, sure.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
I see. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm just reading through some messages here. Give me a second. Huh. Can I be honest with you, Shadow? Like, you want me to be real, or you want me... I can be real, you know, but I don't want to make you feel any worse than you feel right now, if that's the case. But this is kind of what I've been talking about in terms of certain things, and I don't feel like Menno is your friend right now. Like, real talk, I really, really don't. Like, some of the things you've shown me, like, right, like, I understand that, you know, y'all have been friends for a while, but like, the way that he's comfortable talking to you like that, it bothers me a lot, because like, he's not at all trying to be understanding of, you know, your perspective, or even like try to hear you out, and he's just like constantly shutting you down, not letting you talk, not letting you say what you have to say, and it's just rude and disrespectful, frankly. And the way like he tries to shut your feelings down and tell you, oh, be an adult, that's not the adult thing to do. I do, and like, the fact is he wants to be around these people and you don't want to be, really, from the looks of it, and I won't say you're necessarily being forced into it, but at the same time, you feel like you have no choice, right? At least from what I could see, it just feels to me as if you feel like you have no choice to just stick around and deal with it, even though most times, if we're being honest, you don't want to deal with some of these people, which sucks, honestly. So, being honest here, like, if, and this is from my perspective, if I had somebody who, like, you know, treated me like that and talked to me like that when I just, you know, wanted to discuss something in private, because, like, you handle the thing pretty well, because, like, it's not like you went and started drama. You just, like, approach him, you know, privately, being like, you know, I don't really like what this person does, and I don't like these things about them. And the fact that it's just saying, like, oh, you're just letting it get under your skin, it's not just about getting under your skin, it's just that if something bothers you, you should be able to talk about it, right? You shouldn't be expected to be like, oh, you can't say anything about it, just deal with it. It's like, who the fuck are you? So frankly, I'm kind of disgusted, honestly, to see them treating you that way. Like, real talk. And frankly, like, at least from what I read, no, let me finish what I'm saying here. At least from what I read, right? From what you described, well, this has been, like, going on for a while, and it's not the first time either. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, are you sure Menno is your friend? Like, real shit. Like, because, like, I mean, at a certain point, really, you just gotta start. Yeah. Hey, like, man, hope you're having a decent night. I'm a bit exhausted today, or right now, maybe I'm just doing some Genshin stuff. Emotion, I see you. But yeah, yeah, see you later, man. Whenever you can stop back. See you then. But yeah, Shadow, as I was saying though, like, it absolutely baffles me that that's how he spoke to you. Like, I don't care, like, you can't say be an adult and then be basically speaking down to someone and demeaning them. Like, that makes no sense, right? Like, so yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna tell you who should and who shouldn't be your friends, but, like, if someone treated me like that, it'll be hard to see them as a friend, you know? Like, friends will be honest with you, yeah, like, they'll let you know, like, if you're fucking up, and if, like, you know, right? Which is fine, but, you know, speaking to someone and tell them, you know, oh, why is it getting under your skin, you know, it shouldn't bother you, all these different things just doesn't really make sense in my eyes, so, yeah. Because, you know, I'm unbothered by a lot of things, and I think that has just come from a place of having, just realizing that, you know, a lot of people are gonna hate me for no reason most of the time. Even if I don't do anything to them, they're just gonna hate me on principle. And I just really don't have time and energy for people like that most of the time. But, you know, there are things that can get under my skin that can bother me still, even though I try to keep that mindset most of the time, so. Because, you know, we're all human at the end of the day. We all get bothered by different things. We all have different issues. So, no, it's just weird. Because I did leave the server afterwards. I mean, fair. Honestly, just don't be a part of it. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, and I want you to understand this, you don't have to be friends with Menno's friends. And if he's forcing you to be friends with these people, you can just look him in his face and just tell him no. You don't want to be friends with those people, you don't like interacting with them, so you won't interact with them. And if he tries to press the issue, then just look him dead in his eyes and tell him that, you know, what the fuck are you on about? Like, you can genuinely look at him and tell him that, because if he wants to say, oh, be an adult, well, you're being an adult. You're just not interacting with people you don't want to interact with. Simple. Because he seems like the type of person that, like, you know, he'll get pissy about shit, right? If it bothers him. But when it comes to you, like, since it doesn't bother him, it doesn't matter, you know? And he seems like this person with the whole one boot fits all type mentality, and I hate people with that mentality, genuinely. Because what works for one person isn't gonna work for everyone. Yeah, you can make jokes out of the toughest moments in your life, sure. But not everybody can make jokes out of that shit. Like, I don't tend to really joke much about what happened or what has happened to me in the past, because like that is some traumatic shit, really. So I'm not gonna joke about it, and I'm not gonna joke about anyone else's trauma, because that's just a shitty thing to do. So I don't know. And just overall speaking, yeah. You have your options. You can choose not to interact, or you can interact. It's up to you, honestly. Right, let's head back up here. How much percent? I'm at 98%. I'm almost at 100%. Let's head back over to the Colorful Cliffs, I think. I don't think I came over here and scanned at all, or Hua Hill. I think I'll go to those two areas and see if there's anything for me over there. Yeah, I'm taking a break from him. Honestly, fair. I don't blame you for taking a break, and I'm proud of you, Shadow. Because like at a certain point, like people will try to bully you, people try to demean you, people try to like, you know, downplay your feelings, and in no way should you ever have to feel like you're having your feelings downplayed, or you're having your feelings put to the side by somebody else, right? So yeah, exactly. And if he doesn't, he won't message you, so then you'll know how to move, you know, like, so yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm like, I understand not all people are perfect at the end of the day, and people make mistakes. But like over the last few months, like from the things that I've seen, at least from what you've shared with me, like I don't know, Menno is just, or your friend has just been seeming to just get worse and worse and worse, and they're just treating you worse and worse and worse. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Just leave it as is, you know, don't message, don't say anything, just like you do your thing, you know, you can message me if you need anything, or if you want to chat, you can message me. I probably won't always respond because, you know, I've been not really feeling the best, you know. And, you know, not really many people have been messaging me like that. Usually I'm like talking with Erica, but like some days, you know, I just feel like really down and shit. Oh shit, there's chests up here. Ooh. Yo, there's a chest. Looks like it's on the edge of the island. Hmm. It's down? Oh, it's down there. Alright, cool. There's one of them down here as well. I see, I see. Essentially, what's going on is this, so Shadow, they have someone that they're close to, and, person was, at least in my opinion, being, like, pretty damn manipulative, and, you know, they went to them about a problem about somebody in the friend group or something, and, like, oh my goodness. Instead of, like, hearing Shadow out, they kind of just like start downplaying their feelings and like essentially what I can only describe as gaslighting them. That, oh, they're blowing it out of proportion even though the person is like making problems with them, you know. So it's just really crappy in my opinion, because like, you know, I know Shadows are like really nice person, and you know, really good person, so it really does bother me seeing them feel a type of way, and then, you know, they go to someone about it, and then the person's like, oh, be an adult, and because they go to them privately over the matter rather than trying to start drama and that type of stuff, you know. So yeah, it's some real like messed up shit, honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, those are the worst types of people in my opinion, because like, you know, y'all know me, right, chat? Like, I don't have many friends, and I've been like honest about that from the get-go. And that just comes down to this a lot of BS that's happened to me due to like, you know, people who I saw as friends like doing messed up shit. So Shadow got one of my other what? So let me get this straight, right? This is between you two. You go to him privately talking about this and he decides to get someone else involved? And this fucking dude, like, I don't know. I hate people who do that type of, oh, you gotta pick a side type shit. Like, that is so fucked. Like, I hate people who do that. Like, why are you gonna mix... Not sure the conversation? Alright. I mean, I believe you for the record. I know you won't make shit up and you won't lie about it. I know you'll be honest, so I trust you if you really feel like to provide those at the moment. But, yeah, that... I don't know. The more I hear about this situation, the just more I just dislike them as a person, honestly, because yeah, it just yeah. Alright, so for context, I'll can I read like one or two of the messages on stream, Shadow? Don't worry, I won't say anything, I won't say any names, you know. I'll like keep it like confidential and shit, don't worry. Just like chat has some context of what I'm talking about, because I'm just talking generally at the moment. I haven't really gone into anything, so. Okay, so I'm gonna read one of the messages here. I'm not gonna call any names, so if there's any names mentioned, I'm just gonna kind of like skip over it. But the conversation went like this. This is just a part of the conversation. This is not the full context, right? But there's just one message, right? This is just one message in a conversation. I want to make that clear. So Shadow here, right? You know, or also known as Urberus, got sent a message by their friend, and it read as follows. So Shadow had said that they're gonna leave the server over, or a server over what happened, right? And then they replied to that message saying the following: if that's a choice that you want to make, then fine. I'll be sure to destroy your house when you do, just to be sure to delete the server and enjoy your day. I'm not going to remove someone who's part of the team that is able to do their own part and everything just to make someone else happy. If I were doing that shit, I'd rather just off myself at that point. Like, who sends somebody that as a message? That is like, that is one message. And hold on, there's more to this, by the way. And then said, if I could tell him to be nicer and everything, but other than that, I could tell him to be nicer and everything, but other than that, completely up to you how you confront him. And so I was like, I don't got the energy for that, you know. And then they pull the, then be a fucking adult and deal with it like one. And that at that point, like, I was just really fucking done, really. Like, honestly, I was just kind of done. Because that is some of the most disrespectful shit. Because if you're gonna bring suicide into a conversation like that, because like, I don't talk often about particular things, but being someone who has had a history with, you know, suicidal thoughts and shit, like seeing somebody bring that up in a conversation about something completely that has nothing to do with that is absolutely disgusting, really. So if I'm being real, Shadow, yeah, you need new friends, like. Alright. Yeah, sure. Yo, Michael, it's been a while since I've last seen you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry if I haven't been around much. But yeah, I haven't been really doing the best this week, but I'm alright. But yeah, what's going on right now, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's something private. I'm not gonna, like, go into all the details because I don't want to fully get involved because, you know, Shadow or Herberus has asked me to stay out of it, and I'll do my best to stay out of it. I don't want to make any more drama where unnecessary. But like what I've seen and what is, it's just, yeah, it's, they just need new friends in my opinion at that point, you know, or a new friend. So, because I don't know how a friend or someone who wants to call themselves a friend can talk to you like that, you know, like I just don't see it. I'm doing fine. Stressful week, but I have a relaxing weekend planned. Well, I hope your weekend will be pretty relaxing, and I hope this can begin your weekend relaxation, hopefully. Sorry if there's drama involved in the stream, because I typically don't really, like, cover things like this, but yeah, it just bothers me because, like, you know, Herbis here is someone who's pretty close to me, you know, like, there's someone I really give a shit about, so to see someone treat them that type of way, it just really bothers me, you know, like, it really does. Yeah. Yeah, well, of course I care for, like, friends, especially, like, because my community here is like my family, you know, like, real talk, because, you know, other than, like, you know, Erica and, like, you know, her siblings, like, I don't really have family like that as far as I'm concerned, you know, like, I'm just on my own, really, because, like, none of the people that are around me I really consider family. Yeah, they're people that I live with, people that I stay with, but, like, I don't really consider them family like that, you know. Yo, there's chests up there. Let's get up there. No, I'm still reading them. Give me a minute. You both need to just move on. Eh. I mean, okay, so hmm.
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Hmm. Alright. Hey, I'm just asking because I'm curious, don't take this the wrong way, but have you ever tried Ancestry, DNA that shows you who you're related to? I'm just curious. Nah, it's not. Well, that's the thing, like, services like that aren't, like, readily available here, if you understand what I mean. You know, like, yes, I'm related to the people in my family, yes, by blood, I'm related to them, yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, what do I have to do to activate this thing? Hmm. I have to do some weird shit? I don't know, Chad, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I have to do here. We have to talk to her first before I can do anything. Alright, so I did have to talk to her first. Alright, makes sense. But yeah, the thing about like things like Ancestry and things like in certain countries like you can do that relatively easy and you can get that done, right? But like here like the packages like they had a package so that you could do some testing and like that shit was like 2 grand, right? Like that shit's expensive and that's just like get the swabs, right? Get the testing kit, get the swabs and send it off to get the results. 2 grand. Like basically, I think. If you want like a detailed history or whatever, up to like how many ever years ago. Man, or something like that. It showed we're part Native American, which I'm not sure is true. Hmm. 2 grand, that shit expensive, yeah. 2 grand locally, you know what I mean? So yeah, that shit's crazy. I don't know, it could be, I don't know where from. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about like things like Ancestry and stuff like that. Like, they do have a margin of error. Like, because while they are very accurate in certain senses, they can also be inaccurate in other senses, you know? Yo, this shit's actually like hella cool though. With like a whole flying course? Let's go. I'm 100% African with a 2% margin of error. Yeah, the Uncle Ruckus himself. I will never forget that. Well, I've never watched Boondocks like fully, but like that clip, like I'm all too familiar with. But yeah, so far we're doing pretty good here. I think I got this in the bag. Hell yeah. Yo, that show was hella fun though, I'm not gonna lie. I had so much fun with that, like genuinely, that was really fun. Let's head over. I'm Chinese and European mainly. Fair. I mean, I have no idea of what my ancestry like fully is. Like, from what I understand, I am mixed race, but I don't know like what percentages and with what. Like, I have no idea. I'm just like dancing in the dark. Yeah, let's take a look at the map and see how much percentage that got me up to. I'm pretty sure it should be at like 99%. It's at 98? What am I even missing at this point? Like, I'm barely missing anything. Like, what could I be missing? Is that the show with a warrior and involves Chris Handsome? Yeah, that's the one. It's called The Boondocks. And funny enough, that's actually based off a real person. At least the I'm a warrior part, but yeah, the rest, it's a bit of a... let me go to the event tab. I can actually send you the real clip if you want. Because like that was taken from an interview with like someone who had went to jail at the time, and he actually said those words like in that exact word. So yeah, it was something. Oh boy. Where is this last treasure chest? Is it anywhere near me? I don't think it is, but... I saw bonus once in high school, something about the grandpa pretending to be blind to win money. Yeah, I have no idea what that... I think I know the clip that you're talking about, but I don't think I've watched... I haven't watched Boondocks. Like, that's a funny thing. I think eventually one day I'll actually sit and watch it. But until that day comes, like, yeah, I don't have much context for most of the clips in Boondocks. Like, none whatsoever. But yeah. There's no damn chest here. Like, where is the damn chest? Like, is there... Have chests gone extinct at this point? Like... I've been up and down this entire resort looking for chests and there's barely anything. Yeah, see, that thing just kind of isn't worth fighting. That's why I'm just ignoring him and just going past. I have better things to do. There's just no chest, man. There's no chest. I'm shrimply losing hope at the moment. There's just nothing. But what do you think of the other conversation? It was. I mean, I get it. They don't want to take a side, but like they were kind of still being a bit manipulative, in my opinion, because they were saying that, oh, y'all should make up. It's like, you don't have to make up with someone if you don't want to. I know, at least the way they were wording it, in my opinion, was just like really weird, honestly. Because while they say that they aren't taking sides, it feels like they're kind of on your friend's side in the situation, at least in my opinion. Used to be simple, but now it's a problem. Yeah, a problem. I love seafood jokes. Those are the best types of jokes. Well, I totally meant to do that, by the way. I totally meant to get stuck on a balloon and, you know, do all that. That was totally intended. Trust me, chat. Totally intended. I meant to do that. I found them a bit fishy, but whatever floats your boat. I mean, at the end of the day, at least from what you said, you just messaged him asking a question, and then I think Shadow is the one who went and like started like airing out the situation with them, and I'm not sure if you had sent them any screens. I think both of you had sent them screenshots of the conversation. And they took it as like, well, they're being asked like pick a side or something. But I don't know. If they don't want to get involved, yeah, they shouldn't be brought into it at the end of the day. But at the same time, yeah, it's just it's just a messed up scenario. Honestly, like, you just take it easy, just like go about yourself as usual, just like if he apologizes and he like, you know, says sorry for how we came at you, then you know that he's genuinely remorseful. If he just like leaves it as is, and like also pay attention to what he says, you know, like, because there tends to be people who say, oh, I'm sorry that you felt that way, right? They don't truly apologize, they just like give you a half apology, right? And even if he does apologize, like, I would just like keep my guard up and just like be kind of cautious around him, because I don't know, he just doesn't seem like a fully trustworthy person like that sometimes, especially not recently. So yeah, there's nothing else here, chat. I genuinely do not know where else to look. Like, I've looked everywhere. I gotta go in about 5 minutes, but maybe after I'll try to tune back in after. Okay, well, you know, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you coming to the stream, and thanks for giving me a bit of your time. I hope while there was drama, that when you do tune back in later, there'll be less drama and we can just like chill and talk. I'm not sure if I'll be live super late today, because like I don't really feel the best, but I think I'll be live for like the next like 3 hours at most. So yeah, so I should just be like chilling, playing Genshin, usual stuff. Yeah, Well, as I said, Shadow, like, just over what you've still shown me the last few months, I don't know. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, if you want to, you can still be acquaintances with Menno and stuff like that, but the whole affair was certainly fishy. Really. Even Erica getting in on the seafood joke. You'll have to see. You'll have to see it. You love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm doing a short stream, you know, that's why I've already made up my mind that I wasn't gonna stream extremely long tonight, so don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take my health into consideration and I'll, end it whenever necessary. Could have been a coincidence. Someone must have orchestrated it. I don't know, it's just funny, alright, Shadow? Don't ask any questions. The seafood jokes are just funny. So sit back, relax, and yeah. So I need to get a one of the thingies, the Asha. Is there even an Asha nearby? I don't even think there is one nearby. So I need to get an Asha and run all the way back here, and only then can I do that puzzle to get a bit more percentage, so yeah, that's gonna be kinda rough, honestly. Is there even any, like, things here? Like, I don't see any Asha, like, feels like they've gone extinct. Hey, we finally found an Asha, nice. Maybe red is better after all, fine. Fine, I'll choose red for you. Well, it doesn't look like I can help here, so I'm just gonna get on my way. Good luck, old folks. Sorry I can help much. Yeah, good luck. Oh, there's a chest over here, actually. I'll come back for this in a minute. That'll be some, like, exploration percentage as well, so. Let me go and do this thing that I had seen over here. It's further up the path, I think. Okay, gotta go now, but hope you have a wheel of a time. Ah, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll try. So, let's use green and orange. That's another one of those, and there's a little thing down here actually. Huh. How did I miss this actually? Wait, what? Oh boy. Well, let me throw out a little thing here, throw this out. That was pretty easy. Got another chest, which is another 5 Primogems, I think, and we have one more up here that we can unlock, so let me go grab that one real quick. And that should hopefully put me up to 99% exploration, if not 100%. So. Okay, so I need to color them all the colors that people are talking about. So they want theirs to be blue. Cool. Red. And orange or yellow? Yeah, yellow. I swear to everything. We're the captain's soldiers, sorry, but we cannot speak. Our throats are injured while we are fighting alongside the captain. We're just heading back to Hanna soon and wanted to bring home some souvenirs. Poggers are great, very peaceful animals. Hope everyone can be like that. We paid already yesterday, just put some money in the bag. Please give us trail pack of toys, thanks. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we'll go with their colors? The Fatui leave contented. Nice, alright, well, we helped everyone. You know, I'm surprised things aren't as crabby around here. Positivity forever. I tend to go look up fish jokes BRB. Okay, interesting. I'm just supposed to turn into a small bean, really. What's the fish's least favorite day of the week? Friday. Y'all are too good. You got an exquisite chest. Let's go. Alright. And that should be the last bit of exploration percentage that we should have needed, right? Let me take a look at the map. Alright, I'm gonna cook some food, y'all, so I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Alright, no problem. Take your time. I'll shout if I need anything, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll need you front and center while Erica's a bit busy. Let me take a look at the map and see where we're at. Are we at 100%? 90 fucking 9. No. I knew it was gonna happen too. Like, I was hoping that it didn't happen because this has happened to me every time I've tried 100% an area, I get to 99. Not again. Well, let's hop out and let's just do some searching. We'll see if we can find anything. There has to be like one chest, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't have to be a chest. Maybe it could just be... Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on, hold on. What do we need here? She's wearing orange and she's wearing blue. And that's another like little coin pouch right there. Which those actually do count towards exploration percentage, funny enough. Like, I always find it funny that they do, but yeah. They definitely do count towards exploration percentage. So, looking for the world stuff like this is a good idea. Just make it a color that you can't change. What if I made it like purple? Unfortunately, it looks like I can't change that color up there, so I have no idea what to do. So this one is interesting, right? So, those need to be orange, that needs to be blue. I'm not sure what these in the center here need to be. Maybe you don't get anything for doing this puzzle, I don't know, but... but all the colors match though. I don't know. If that is a puzzle, I'm not sure what the solution is, but... Let me take a look at the map real quick and see what's up. It's still at 99%, bruh. So if there's an emergency, just let me know, Hannah. Alright, I'll let you know if there's anything. We got Scooby-Doo in Fortnite. Wait, for real? That's crazy, actually. I didn't know. If I'm being honest, I haven't played as much or I haven't been as involved this season just based on how, like, just annoying this season has been. But, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, by the way. Motion, I know that maybe later you might have to go because, you know, you may have to go to bed eventually. Yo, I finally got that chest. I knew I had to dive off that, but like most of the time I couldn't get it right, if that makes sense, made sense. Like I just couldn't do it. Was it last chest that I needed? Please say it was last chest that I needed. Please, for the love of everything, I'm begging. I'm on hands and knees. It wasn't the last chest. No, yeah. It's only 8:02 for me right now. Hey, you're welcome. Streams are the best off the line. They're relaxing and just overall fun to watch. Well, that's what I try to go for. I just try to like make stuff that's relaxing. Because yeah, like I've seen streams of like, you know, people who like they're constantly screaming and, you know, hyperactive off the walls, and yeah, it's just not my style. My style is just like laid back, relax. We just chill, we talk, we have fun with whatever game I'm playing at the time, and yeah, that's just the idea. Just have fun, you know? Ooh, there's a fishing spot here. I can fish? There's big fish. Hold on a minute, chat. Hold on. We must fish here. Hold on. Hold the... Yeah. Ooh. This is my first ever fish like this. I need to catch this monster. Look at this huge river monster. It's been up a good fight though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. We actually got one. That's crazy. This one is definitely like one of those like decorative fish. When they jump out the water like that, they're decorative fish, so. They do get easier as you like catch more fish typically, so they aren't hard to catch forever, but you definitely do need to like get good at catching them first before it gets any easier. See, as I said, it's an ornamental fish, so kinda knew it was gonna be one though, so I wasn't like necessarily surprised. Man, this fish is tough. Like, he's putting up a fight. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's catch the last fish in this spot, which is him. Good night. Hey, good night, Naya. Hope you're doing alright. Well, we got all the fish that we wanted to catch, so I'm proud of that. We did it, so that's all that matters. I thought there's... Yeah, I doubt there's any more chests over here at Wavy Bay, but I wouldn't search... Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. That has to be up on the roof then. If it's not down here, it has to be up on the roof. Cause what? I need you real quick. It says it's down though, so where could it be? Is there like an underground area here or something? I don't think there was from what I remember, so... I swear the game's saying that it's right here. Like, am I just like crazy or something? Like, is the game bamboozling me right now and just lying to me like straight up? You know, it might be, you know, like... Cause it says right here, but there's nothing here. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Please say that's 100%. Please, game. I'm slowly losing hope. I'm not gonna 100% this area. I'm telling you, chat. Like, It's physically impossible at this point, like, I'm sure. What's this? Okay, so red and yellow, I think. Yeah, so I need to become a bean and commit crimes. I must become short so I can escape the law. It's alright. Things to be happy about, then things aren't really so great. Fair. Wish you the best. Man, I hope you're doing alright. I know, things are probably so rough, but hope you keep hanging in there. Am I gonna check this map and am I gonna see 100%? Am I gonna check it? That's fucking cool. I mean, did it. Oh my. Yep. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is finally cleared. I've done every single thing I could have done. Everything. And I mean everything I could have done. But somehow I'm still missing like a few achievements from this area. I'm not sure which ones I'm missing, but yeah, I'm still missing some. I wonder which one of these I didn't do. And then I'm missing one photograph from the Easy Breeze album. I'm not sure which one I'm missing, but sure. I'm fine, Jeff's just worried about more. I get worried, just Jeff I get worried about, but he seems okay. He's singing that one friend's song from the Rat Cart. Did you just call it the Rat Cartoon? It's Ratatouille! How dare you? Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not really that torn up about it, but yeah. Pretty sure I've drunk too many Diet Pepsis. Read my last chat for context. Quick question. Is it bad that I've drunk 2 Diet Pepsi yesterday and I drank 3 of them today? I mean, it's fine as long as you're not like, if you drank like 2 like liter bottles, like 2 1-liter bottles of Pepsi, then yeah. But like if it's just like the regular cans, it's fine. To be honest, like I used to be, there were times like, I used to like drink like 3 cans of soda a day, like, so yeah. As long as you're not like having like copious amounts, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, it's better than trying to drink Red Bull, honestly. Or Red Bull or Monster, honestly. I had Monster once and maybe I just need to try a different one, but the default one, it's nauseating. Like, ugh. And like there are people who be buying like Monster every single day because like there like when I there was like this little like shop like right at the corner like from my school, and like people would stop there and like buy energy drinks and shit in the mornings, and like the school started like getting wising and like pissed off that people would buy energy drinks there, but like people still buy it anyway. People didn't care. But the thing about it was, yeah, people like buy Monster and all these different things, and I was just like, all right. I need Primogems, and this would be the easiest way to get them, but like I need help to do these. I need someone who like has. I need a whale to help me, honestly, like real talk. Like I just need Primogems right now, but I don't know where to get more Primogems from, like. Cause I wanna do like a temple, but the only thing I have left are like the hangout events and story quests. I'm at 1,204 right now. I need like 396 more Primogems to do a temple. They banned that from for my school monsters, energy drinks, you name it, just banned it. So told kids to stop bringing their own lunch with neural that says outside food is restricted, bruh. And that was like after I graduated from school a year ago. Yeah, like they're just putting like a bunch of regulations. But that's a thing about it. Like I feel like people don't realize like when you put in all these regulations, they're just gonna find ways to just avoid the regulations, right? Like if you tell people not to do something, they're going to want to do it. So the fact that they're taking a restrictive approach rather than an educative approach of like educating people of why it's not so good, and then like teaching them why so that they then understand, oh well, this is not good, I should avoid it. Just like outright ban and say that you can't have it, that just makes people want to have it. Like with the whole like prime situation, right? Like, and like just drinks like that, people want the drinks and they will get it regardless of how they get it, they'll still get it. So I don't know. So yeah, I don't know, like when it comes to like schools like that, and they're just dumb sometimes, like they're just really really dumb. Yeah, I really want to get enough. She was fun to play, and I really want to get her, but I need more Primogems. I'll need to figure something out. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a slight pause right here. I'll be right back. I need to go check something, so just give me like 5 minutes. Alright, here we go.
波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら、今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。わあ、ぽよーん、ぽよよーん。わあ。 一人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。一人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。うわあほよーほよよーうわあとっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。うわあほよーほよよーうわあとっとっと。
Insert elevator music, really? That's what I come back to see. You know what? For the memes, I'll leave y'all with some music. For the memes, you know, because of that elevator meme comment, I got you. Hold on.
一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。
Oh, just you wait, chat. Just you wait.
ほよーほよよーうわあ 遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。
What's the name of that? Hold on, give me a minute, chat. That's not by Kevin MacLeod, is it? Oh, that's the one by Kevin. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forget. Hold on. Elevator bossing over. Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't even play the music. What do you mean? How you fucking Discord? Would you? Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you, Erica, for your help. I couldn't have figured it out without you. But anyway. Enjoy the elevator music while I'm gone. I'm sure you can hear it, by the way. So. Shit. Well, this was in response to the elevator music, so, yeah, the game music is very good, though. Alright. Fine, I won't leave you with elevator music playing then. Okay, I gotta go do something, so just give me a minute, I'll BRB. Alright, chat? Yeah, BRB.
でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。わあほよーほよよーわあとっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。わあほよーほよよーわあとっとっと。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait. A Rex came by. Oh, we're at 397. We're 10 away from the big goal. This will be the best early birthday present ever if we can reach it. I'll check them in a minute. But they just all work playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. Sudden microphone static. It happens sometimes, so yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we're back and there's no static this time, but yeah, who knows. Better, that's good. That's really good, actually, so. Let me check this game that, motion it sent me. Kinda curious.
可能になる。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。ほよほよよ
Yeah, my Wi-Fi. I freaking swear if it crashes or glitches one more time.
遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。つてさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。
Well, if it makes you feel any better, motion, I have internet problems sometimes, so trust me, I get it. And there have been times where I'm in the middle of playing a game and my internet like just crashes or something, or just like dies, and it's just like, I was in the middle of a game, you damn internet.
一人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。
Like, I swear that shows you wanting to be wanting to like go WWE on some of these things,
可能
like.
になる。
I would not recommend doing that because then you won't be able to watch the stream at all. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm making some. I made some tea for myself as well, so I'm just mixing some sugar and let's enjoy some tea together. Do you have some tea, chat? Like. Wait, for real? Yo. 392, 8 more to go. Alright, 8 more to 400. Kind of crazy to say, actually. I've no words, honestly. But let's enjoy a sip of tea, so. That is bloody lovely, yeah. I'm kidding. Yeah, this tea is really good though. You know what, tea is one of the free commodities in life that it's one of the few things that it's cheap, but it can just make a day so much better. That's some good tea right there. Fun fact, never had tea before in my life. I'm 50% sure it's very good. So if you've never had it, give it a try. Trust me, you'll thank me later. So there's a chance I could go into labor at the ending of this month or the next month. Well, it's been a long journey, but all long journeys come to an end.
二人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。でも
I might be ready to be
不可能だ。可能になる。
yes, 2 sleepless nights and responsibility. I'm kidding, but yeah. It's gonna be definitely very rough during like the first like month. The first year honestly is gonna be pretty rough, like yeah. But definitely the first like 3 months, yeah, they're gonna be rough. Cause yes, yeah, for the entire first year to year and a half, maybe even 2 years, yeah, they're gonna be very dependent on you. So, yeah. Yeah, Janaya has been pregnant for months now.
ことが大事なの。知ってさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。
Basically, okay. As you're going to be a new mother, I'll give you a bit of advice. So, the baby's probably going to be getting up at random times, random intervals, sometimes even at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. And you'll need to breastfeed them because, you know, they can't really eat any food on their own. So, you'll have to wake up sometimes at 3 a.m., if not random hours of the night, because they need to be fed regularly, which means you'll need to eat a decent amount to make sure that you can produce enough milk for them to have.
波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。
So
ほら、今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。
you're gonna be in for quite the occasion. And also, you have to change diapers. You know, like, trust me, like, especially newborns, especially, like, you're gonna get all manner of things. You might get peed on. You might have to deal with them drooling on you at times. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things that you're gonna have to deal with. You know, there may even be times that they'll just like cry a lot and you'll just have to, you know, comfort them until they fall asleep. So yeah, nah, it's gonna be an experience, but I'm sure you can make it through. You got this. Jeff's there as well. I mean, yeah, Jeff is there, but like, can I, should I say that? I don't know, like,
不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。
you know what, I'll jingle jingle jingle. Oh, look, Genshin. You know, some Genshin stuff going on screen.
犬子お姉ちゃん。
Alright. Essentially, what I'm gonna say is that you will have Jeff there to help, but there's certain things that he can't really help in, you know? That's all I was gonna say. I know with everything going on, like, you know, Jeff having to work and now, well, you know, treatments and all that other stuff, like, I feel like it's also going to, like, you'll just have to take over a lot more in certain areas for him because he'll be either busy or he won't be around much as well, you know, based on those things. So, it's just a complicated situation. Like, I know one thing for sure. I know, like, Jeff will do his best at the end of the day. I don't think that he won't. I know he'll do his best, but I mean, we're talking about someone who yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of layers to it.
いいねさん。イネハ、やっと見つけた。無事だったのね。よかった。どなた様でしょうか。
また記憶を失ったのか。今回は名前もわからないとは。
また。
リーユエ、フォンテーン、スネール。面白い組み合わせだな。
じゃあ、あんたたちが彼女の制作者、家族ってわけ？
めっそうもない。彼女はアイノが作ったものなんだ。
アイノ。今日から君はイネバ。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
No, I know. Ah, damn. Yeah, she's going through robot dementia.
イネバお姉ちゃん、どうしたの？まさか本当に症状が悪化してるの？私たちのせいで。一体どうなってんだ？お前たちどこから来たんだ？イネバはなんで？
すまん。自己紹介がまだだったね。俺はタクシー、商人だ。こっちにいるのが俺の妻と娘。そしてキャラバンの仲間たち。
All from Nordcry. Ooh, Nordcry characters, finally.
お前たちの服装を見るに同じ地域の出身とは思えないの。
ナドクライはいわば流浪者の地で各国からいろんな人が集まっているんだ。以前はナドクライのナシャタウンで商人として生計を立ててたんだが、ちょっと事情があってね。
Okay.
ああ、北から来たファデュイだよ。奴らは最近ナドクライで派手に動き回ってて、地元の教団とも揉めている。揉めているどころか月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ。
And they pulled the whole moon down? I'm guessing that has to do with like the fake sky thing that we figured out.
それに月の心臓の件も蒼月の子はただじゃ済まさないだろうな。とにかく俺たちは地に足のついた商売がしたいだけなんだ。だから対立が悪化する前に故郷に帰ることにした。今は岐路を共にする仲間とキャラバンを組んでいるってわけさ。
私もですか？
お前はちょっと違うが、俺たちと一緒に船に乗ってきたのは確かだ。
That's a bit of a sus detail because like if they all came here together, like You know, why is it a little different? You did come on the same boat as us. I don't know why you had to word it like that. That's kinda sus, honestly.
船が岸に近づいた時、急に変な機械に襲われて。
まさか非元気兵か？イネファお姉ちゃんは私たちを守るために一人で船から飛び降りたの。早く逃げてって言って。
I don't even trust this kid, honestly.
そんなことがあったのですか？別の場所から上陸した後、急いで助けを呼んだわ。いくらモラがかかってもいいからイネファを見つけなきゃって思ってね。
ああ、実際報酬はすぐに決まった。だがイネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな。イネファが目を覚ましたのはシロネンのおかげだ。報酬はそっちが受け取ってくれ。
うちは大したことしてないよ。彼女が自分で目覚めただけ。それか愛のおかげかも。イネファの声はすごく頑丈だった。中の非現装置にだってあの強度はなかなかないよ。愛のって人が改造したの？
Good question.
愛のを呼んできたらイネファの記憶喪失も治るんじゃないか？
それは無理だろう。お前たちが言うコアはおそらくアイノがゴミの山から拾ってきたもので、彼女は残りのパーツを組み立てただけなんだ。実は今回イネファが俺たちと中に来たのは記憶喪失を治すためだったんだ。
詳しく教えていただけますか？
分かったよ。もう何度も話したし、そもそも全部お前から聞いたことなんだが、お前を作ったのはアイノだ。でもコアの出所や動作原理は不明。ナドクライとのつながりもなさそうって話だ。最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で大した問題はなかったらしい。だがある日モップがけをしていたお前は力のコントロールを忘れて壁を破壊しかけた。でも一番の問題はそこじゃない。イネファはその壁の向こうにアイノがいることまで忘れていたんだ。
I wonder if they're telling the full truth though, because like the way they're wording it, like it just seems really, really convenient, you know? Maybe they are legit and they're not really that sus, and maybe they're being truthful, but I don't know. I just have trust issues in this game.
アイノは特に気にしていなかったらしいが、それ以来イネファは自分を治す方法をずっと探している。そして少し前、ナタの装置に使われているパーツがナドクライに入ってきたんだが、それはお前のコアとそっくりだったんだ。ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中、ナタを通ると知ったお前は同行を願い出た。どうだ、何か思い出したか？
いい
え。だろうな。
記憶喪失はその頃から深刻だったのか？
いや、旅に出たばかりの頃はたまに忘れることがあってもすぐ思い出していたから、ほとんど生活に支障はなかった。だからアイノも安心してイネファを送り出したのだろう。だが俺たちの乗った船がナタに近づくにつれて症状は急激に悪化していった。
あの変な機械と戦った時にはもうだいぶ悪かったのかも。そしてあの戦闘がきっかけでこんな風に。イネファお姉ちゃん。ナタにはまだ着いたばかりだけど、皆さんがナタの有名人だってことは聞いたわ。その彼女を治す方法はないかしら？
That's a good question. I'm not sure we can do anything to really cure her, honestly.
ナタにも手がかりはないのでしょうか？結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。 あんたらが来るちょっと前に非電気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ。
仲間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが俺の仕事だからな。依頼はまだ終わっちゃいない。
ああ、もう少しナタに滞在していかないか。長い船旅と襲撃で疲れも溜まってるだろう。英気を養ってから出発してもいいのではないか。
ああ、ちょうどそのことを考えていたところだ。
Yeah, this dude in the purple, I don't trust him. Like, he's been the most quiet out of everyone here. Like, something about him, like, it just puts me off. Like, he hasn't been saying anything, he's just, like, standing there. So forgive me for asking, but what's the lore of this game? I'm so confused. Okay, so let's start here. So, hold on. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll explain it as best I can. I'll try to like condense it because it's really long. Like, if I'm being real, right? Like, I would have to sit here for probably like 2 to 7 hours, and that would only be if I gave it in like somewhat precise but also imprecise detail in other areas. This would probably take like a full video that's like almost 19 hours long to at least explain everything that's in the game right now, okay? Hold on. Okay.
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよう。トゥマイに宛ての手紙が関わってるからな。見て見ぬふりはできない。
あ、忘れるところだったぜ。手紙のパスワードを知らないか？
あの暗号術のことか？申し訳ないがイネハから何も聞いていないんだ。パスワードどころかどこで手に入れたかも知らない。
記憶喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさせるなんて。手紙を送った人は一体何考えてたんだ？
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思ってなかったんじゃない？
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。パスワードを忘れないようにプラン B を用意したって。プラン B？ 何かわかるか？
プラン B、 記憶にありません。
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
簡単に言ってくれるけど手がかりを見つけられる保証なんてないよ。
そう言いながら毎回見つけてくれるじゃないか。
それじゃあ俺は力になってくれる仲間を集めてくる。手前にパイモン、またな。
じゃあな、キイニチ。あ、それからアハも。そういえば今日はやけに静かだな。
確かにおかしいな。
そうか？俺は変なことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
それがおかしいんだ。報酬を譲ると言った時も、依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時も、お前は全く文句を垂れなかった。
俺はお前の愚かさに言葉を失ってただけだ。俺の記憶違いか？
俺には関係のねえ話だ。
Yeah, Erica's giving you the supercut version.
時間が経つのは早いな。
Hey, you got an achievement. Nice.
イネフたちの様子を見に行こうぜ。
Yeah.
波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい。ほら、います。
Yeah, everything she said is accurate to the story so far. Yep. Without giving any spoilers. But yeah, each nation is its own like place. They have their own culture, you know, foods. Like, it's just so cool. Like, yeah. Well, that's why I kind of love it. I love playing this game, and I've played it, you know, for as long as I have. This game came out in 2020.
このプレゼント、イネファお姉ちゃんは気に入ってくれるかな。
Yes, everyone in your party that is not the traveler are canonically friends and or allies you made along the way. Yeah, that is true.
ほら、はいだって。
本当かな。イキ様とリアンカ様のどっちが強いかって聞いた時も同じ答えだったぞ。あ、カクークとアハウが戦ったらどっちが勝つか聞いた時この反応だった。
適当に答えてるだけじゃないか。あれ？手前にと飛行の達人だよね。こいつに何を聞いてたんだ、イネファは。
イネファ姉ちゃんはここら辺の悪い機械を何日も掃除してるんだ。帰ってきて休んでるところはあんまり見たことないな。
あいつ一人でか？ついこの前非元気兵が襲われたばっかりだってのに、大丈夫かよ。
記憶を失ってから思考モジュールの回転がより速くなりましたとか、清掃効率が大幅に上昇しましたとか言ってたよ。
え？記憶をなくしたおかげで戦闘能力が上がったってことか？
イネファ姉さんはすごいぞ。スクラップにした機械を片手で山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ。イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた。だからみんなでプレゼントを贈ろうと思ってさ。でも前に送った花とか羽飾りとかはあんまり興味なさそうだった。ロボットは人間と好みが違うのかな。
だからパーツで花を作ったのか？イネファお姉ちゃんが気に入ってくれるかはわかんないけど、今度こそきっとうまくいくよ、アリエッタ。でも今回も失敗だったら次はもうないかも。窓くらいから来たおじさんおばさんたちはもう帰ったの。私たちも今日帰る予定で。イネファが治るまで待たないのか？いつ帰るか故郷の人たちにはもう連絡してあるし、これ以上佳代子の集いにお世話になるわけにもいかない。
So they're just leaving her here?
ここ数日イネファお姉ちゃんの具合が前より悪くなってないみたいだったから、お父さんは出発の準備を始めたの。お父さんがリーユエに帰りたがってることは私もお母さんもずっと前から気づいてたんだ。そうだったのか。
Liwi, I see.
そういえばお前とお母さんの名前ってどっちもリーユエっぽくないよな。お母さんはナドくらいの人で、お父さんと知り合ったのも私が生まれたのもナドくらいだから。お父さんは私たちとずっと一緒に暮らしてて10年以上もリーユエに帰ってないんだ。
心配ないって。イネファ姉さんのことは手紙に書いて送るから。ああ、イネファ姉ちゃんの病気が治ったら一緒にリーゲーまで連れて行ってもらうから、そこでまた会おうぜ。
だから安心してプレゼントを渡して。もし気に入ってもらえなくてもまた次があるよ。うん。そういえばイネファお姉ちゃんはいつ帰ってくるんだろう。
さあ、最近あんまり帰ってこなくなった気がするよな。でも外には悪い機械たちがいるし、花を渡しに行くって言っても大人たちは許してくれないかも。
Yeah, they won't let you out
どう
there.
しよう。もうあまり時間がないのに。本当ありがとう、たまに。
Look for an effort. Where the hell could she even be? But yeah, motion. If you're interested though, there's one thing I do want to tell you. So you travel many different areas, and I'll just show you some of the cliff notes of some of my favorite places in Genshin for the sake of this video. So you start off your journey actually right here on this beach. This is the first waypoint you ever get. Now, I remember when I started playing Genshin, I started playing Genshin like in 2020, and then like roughly around 2021, like I took a break from the game because I couldn't figure things out and I didn't like understand the game back then, so I had quit for a little bit. But yeah, this is where you initially start your journey on this beach right here. It's so wholesome, but yeah, this is where you start your journey in Genshin. You walk up to this, down this beach, and you walk up to that, and you get your first ever checkpoint. Then you walk through the wilderness, you see a waterfall. Like, it's just one of those like things that kind of sticks with you when you what the I got a random quest there. But yeah, so you just walk up here, you climb up this little rock here, you run here, and then you come to this first ever waterfall. Now I remember when I first came here, I was like, wow, this shit is so cool. And then like you come here, you grab some fruit, hit the tree, make some more fruit fall off the tree. Yeah, it was just fun. And then like you kind of come up here, and there's like a cutscene that plays, I think, when you like reach this point. That plays when you get here. And then you walk down, you grab your first statue of the 7. And then from there you make your way over to Monsat, the city. Monsat is a really cool place, and it was the first place you came to. And then, you know, you'd have explored, gone around all around here, but then you would have gone up on this mountain. Brings me back, yeah, true. I'm reliving so many memories of playing this game. You first encountered the first person who you invite into your party before you enter the city, which is at the city limits, which is Amber. I have Ambersville, by the way, and yeah, this is Mondstadt. It's a really cozy town. Like, it has really cool architecture, has windmills. Like, everything about this place is just so cool. And I remember the first time I walked through these gates, like, it felt so surreal walking through these gates. Like, real talk, like, it genuinely did. You walk in there, you meet, you know, Jean and a lot of the characters of Mondstadt on your first day. And then eventually you work your way up to heading up to the Frost Mountains. This is one of the most interesting areas that you can come to. Because when you come here, there's a constantly raging blizzard, and, you know, it's just like kind of crazy, but look at this. And there you can see the clouds swirling at the top of the mountain. Let's head down a bit. You know, I'll take you on a tour of some of my favorite places in Genshin real quick, you know? Sadly, you don't have to worry about the whole sheer coal mechanic, because the mountain is not all that it seems, so it gets very, very cold on the mountain. And this was an active heart for a while, so it glows for a very long time actually. There was a quest recently that like changed that, so now it doesn't glow anymore, but yeah, this place used to glow much brighter. But yeah, since I did the quest, it doesn't really glow as much as it used to. But I remember, yeah, I used to visit here every once in a while just to see the heart. But once you see that, there are other areas that you visit. So from there, you head into Liwi, which is this world's representation of China. Because China is a very like hilly place, and like there's a lot of mountains and slopes and things like that. So there's a lot of like cool stuff that's like very reminiscent. But first, yeah, so this place you had to before you had over here. Now when I was playing the game, this place wasn't in the game, right? Like this was not here. So you'd head over here. You had Minlin, you know, the estuary, the Bushi Plain, and you had all these areas, right? Now I wanna go up to here and show you something really cool actually. So from here you can see the Frost Mountain. So that mountain that I went up to, that I showed you, you can see the summit of that mountain from here. There it is. Look at that. Wow, that's so cool. And that's where it just was, by the way. That mountain, like, you can see it from here. And that's what I love so much about Genshin, that so much of the places you can see from here. It's just so cool. Yep, Sing Show is from Liwi. There's a lot of people from Liwi, so yeah. And then you enter Liwi for the very first time, and once you enter Liwi, it's just such like a cultural, just cool, culturally cool place. Like, look at this architecture. Oh, this music is so good. I love the music here actually. Haven't been here in a while, so. Ooh, the lanterns have turned on. I just love how that flute comes, and it's just so soothing and just so calming. I just love it. You can see all like different like designs and stuff. It's just so cool. You can see like some, whatever the equivalent of Chinese characters. I'm not sure if it's like actual Chinese or not, or like, you know, just based off Chinese, but yeah, it's really cool. So I can look out over the harbor and see like all the docks and everything. But let's head up to the next area that you head to, which is then Inazuma. You first enter Inazuma here on Rito, I believe, and then you can work your way down and you can explore. The first like major place that you can visit is over at the Murakami Shrine, which is so damn cool. Because there's just this like big set of sakura trees at the top of this mountain, which is like hella cool, and that's why here is like based off Japan. And then there's just a big fox tree. Oh, it's so cool. And then from there you'll head down the island. You'll come to Inazuma City, and then you'll head over to all these different islands, including one of my favorite parts of Inazuma, which actually is in the other island. Sura Island and Surumi Island are really cool. Inazuma still has some of my favorite music, yeah. Inazuma has amazing music, by the way. I love the music here. Let's head over to here. Watatsumi Island, which is one of my favorite islands just because of its aesthetic and its looks. It just looks so cool. Ah, look at that. Like, you can't make it out from here, but everything glows here. But sadly, I think I'm out of render distance, so it hasn't, like, there it is. Ah. This place just always looks so stunning. Like, I never forget all the memories I've made in this game. I'm actually kind of tearing up revisiting some of these places. I have so many memories with this game, you know, like... Hey, don't go killing my emotional moment, hold on. I gotta kill these sons of bitches, hold on. I gotta commit murder. How dare you? How dare you come here and interrupt my emotional moment, goddammit. Okay, as I was saying. But yeah, I have so many memories with this game because, like... I remember playing when only these places existed, you know? Like... And this was before a lot of the new map came to be, like... I remember running around here looking for chests. So, yeah, it's just something really special, you know? You can see the floating bubbles around here, like, it's just really, really cool. And then, like... So you have, like, the shrine over here, you have that. You have Sarai Island, which is a really cool place to visit from time to time, but I'll show you one of this. So now it's time for me to show you some of my favorite spots in it. So I won't tell you what you have to do to get here, like you may have to try for a while to get this, but there is a very cool tree in the area that is like a mix of North Africa and India, which is here in Inazuma. I don't know, a few minutes, heads up. Okay, I'll try to make it quick, alright? I'll show you some of the cooler areas that I like to visit. So I'm not going to tell you what you have to do to this, but you can unlock a very cool, giant, glowing, very big onion. Look at it, it's so cool. This is one of my favorite spots to come to sometimes. Like, I can just sit here and just stare at this for like hours on end. Like, it's just so pretty. Like, look at it. I should post a story on a giant onion. What? Yep, look at it. It's technically a tree, right? But I just call it an onion. But yeah, it's just really cool. I've posted this on my Instagram of me coming here. And yeah, this is still one of my favorite places. No, I've already posted. Wait, the funny thing is I've actually posted this on Instagram, funny enough. So, yeah. So, joke's on you, I've already posted it. if you head here, you can head to another area, right? And I'll show what it looks like. It's like a place where time is actually completely still. I won't tell you any of the lore for this because, you know, it's a really cool quest, and if you ever do play Genshin, I do want you to be relatively spoiler free, but this is another like really cool place to come and visit. As you can see, everything is just frozen in time. The birds are still, the trees are still, the petals are still, everything is just still. You're the only thing that moves in here. You can adjust the time and you can like make things move like in like a time-lapse form, but for the most part everything here is just still. Like even down to the fishes that are here are also still. Forever frozen in time. You can come here and you can just sit. Around 5 minutes before I have to head to bed. Alright, well, yeah. Well, I do hope that seeing some of this has maybe interested you in maybe trying Genshin at some point, because Genshin is just a really beautiful game, and for all of its flaws, like there's a lot that is not perfect about Genshin as a game, but for all its flaws, there are very good things about this game, so. And there's a whole new region coming up. But yeah. It was really nice seeing you though. Motion, do take your time and, well, head to bed if you need to, because yeah, it's getting late. I think I need, what's it called? Inventory. Is there something that I might have missed here actually? Let me go to my inventory and see real quick. Where the hell is it? Is it over here? No, it's not there. It's... Could have sworn there was something to like help you rewind time when it came to these areas, but I don't remember what the item is. I'm pretty sure it's something in your inventory though. I just don't remember what allowed you to do it. Now I'm forgetting. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm not sure what the item was though. That's my Sealy. That's my other pet. That's you. Alright, see you when I see you. Just stay safe, happy, hydrated, and if you ever need to talk, I'm here to listen, or just talk. Or just talk to Erica. Anyway, good night, and have a good night. Thanks for the nice message. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, if anything, I'll reach out if possible. But yeah, you have a good night, by the way. Yeah, I need to collect all the pages from all these like different books because like yeah, it's very interesting. I did like the first set of Toki Alley because like I found a place with people posting locations. So wait, once you complete it, you can actually add it to your archive? Hmm. Hmm. That's actually interesting though. Hmm. But why don't I like see it in my inventory though? I just like prepared it, so it should be here, right? Hmm. Jump scare? Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. Okay, you gave me a heart attack there. Anyway, Polaris 10, thank you. I don't quite recognize you, but thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I think this is your first time chatting in the live stream, I believe. What y'all know about Hamburglar? I know nothing about that. So I don't. Alright. Let's see. But I do need somebody to eventually show me the location so I can like put all the books back together. I have 6 of the like from Toki Alley Tales Series 1. I need another 4, then I need 6 here, 3 here. I need 1 from Series 4. And then I need 9 from Series 5. Well, I need to get a lot of things. Damn, okay. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to recognize him. I guess sorry if I don't really recognize the name, but especially if it's been a very long time in between something, there's a chance I may not quite remember. I think that was a McDonald's mascot. Okay, so I'm guessing that was someone's username on the channel from the way you're putting it, I guess. Or at least I think it was. Let's head back to the main area. I have a quest to do, so let's get back to Nefer's quest. So she's all the way out there, we have to go find her. Hey, yeah, exactly. To what? The McDonald's thing or that it was a person that was here? both. Okay. I had to change my name when I realized that the Hamburglar was a McDonald's mascot. I see. Well, I thought you would have gotten copyrighted for it necessarily, but yeah. Okay, it makes sense. Well, I haven't seen you in a long time, so yeah, apologies if I didn't recognize you, but for usually, like, if I don't see people for long periods of time and they change your name, there's a chance I won't recognize them, honestly. Like, so, yes. But that does kind of make sense, actually. Fair enough. Yeah, but if people with copyrighted usernames isn't an issue unless you're trying to be a content creator, yeah. Oh yeah, typically that isn't the case, and unless you're trying to be a content creator, yeah, I doubt you'll have to worry about McDonald's striking you down with the ban hammer. But yeah, where have you been? It's been months, or at least a few months since I last saw you, or anything like that, so. Give me something. Let's check in something on my phone here real quick, so give me a second. Anyway, let me head back over here. Yeah, let me continue with this, see what's up next. My goodness. Okay.
旅人さん、パイモンさん。殲滅モード終了。
コミュニケーションモード起動。
モードの切り替え？マジックができるフォンテーヌの友達と気が合いそうだな。
おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
お前はもっと自然に喋れるだろう。
今のは最近学んだ汎用型の挨拶です。続けて3つ並べることで挨拶の効果が3倍になると推測されます。
挨拶の効果ってなんだよ。まあいっか。だいぶ元気になったみたいで安心したぞ。
Yeah, looks like it. I really want to get enough. Like, I want to get her so bad.
会話は問題なくできるようになりました。ただパスワードに関する記憶は戻っておらず、思考を繰り返している最中です。申し訳ありません。はい、それでは話題を変えて、それは何でしょう？新型の非現装置ですか？花？植物の繁殖期間のはずですが、それに生命の痕跡は確認できません。
いや、機械部品で作った花だと思うぞ。
理解しました。花形のパーツですね。どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう？私にも搭載できますか？
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
I don't think she understands what that.
使うためでないというなら何のために作られたのでしょう？暗号筒は手紙を送るために、機械は使命を果たすために作られます。ではこの花は感謝？
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり何かもらったりした時は相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
火力の集いに止めていただく代わりに周囲の脅威を排除することと同じでしょうか？
そうそう、よくわかってるじゃんか。
ですがそれは対等な取引なのでは？キーニチさんがそうおっしゃっていました。
それはまた話が別だ。
はい、感謝します。
これは記念にもなるんだよ。例えばオイラたちと出会った記念とか。
記念？大切なこと。記念。
Memento. Oh, she's actually trying to remember. Oh. Well, she remember this time though.
羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。やっぱり遠出するときは思いっきりおしゃれしないとね。お花の1本ぐらいでそんなに重くならないわ。あなたはこれから長い長い旅に出る。このそう、記念。人はね、大切なことを忘れないよう物で思い出を残すの。あなたが全て忘れてしまっても花は必ずまた咲く。1000回2000回と咲いた時、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。だからあなたもあなたの旅をして。それに彼と戦うつもりはないわ。私たちは数えきれないほどお互いの命を救ってきた。もし本当に相手の命を奪うつもりなら一言告げるだけで十分よ。彼は本当に哀れな存在。人としての生き方も竜としての生き方もわからない。そして無意味にも太陽を追いかけ続け、その下で生きる命が見えなくなってしまった。
So wait a minute. She was here at one point, and this would have been well after this area was destroyed. So was this before the traveler visited Natland?
あなたは、いえ、彼女はかつて人類の敵だった。
Well, she was once the enemy of humankind, and Oatkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her, like Shuhei and I do. He sees you as the same being. So that's what Aho was talking about when he said he recognized her. Because I tend to forget that he is actually a dragon because he's really annoying, but...
もしあなたが残って私のお手伝いなんてしてたら彼の憎しみを増長させるだけ。まったく遠出するのはあなたでしょ。私の心配なんてしてどうするの。安心して。火翼の末裔には脅威に屈服する奴隷なんていないわ。族長を失った時、たとえ歩き始めたばかりの子供であってもその後を継ぐことはできるはずよ。さあ行って。いずれ忘れることについて悩む必要はないわ。これからあなたが歩む1000年の旅路はここにはない。だから
In 1,000 years? There's no way this was 1,000 years ago, though. That seems like kind of crazy.
見つけるのよ。新たに帰る場所を。道を外れた矛盾は自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
いいねファン、いいねファン、大丈夫か。
何か申し訳ありません。思考モジュールに一時的な不具合が生じたようです。
ずっと戦ってたから疲れてるんじゃないか。とりあえず帰って休もう。
帰る火翼の集いにですか。
アディエッタたちはもうすぐ出発しちゃうんだ。お前とちゃんとお別れしたいらしいよ。
はい、火翼の集いの近くにいると思考モジュールからのエラー報告頻度が上昇し、時折未知の記憶データが現れるのです。
記憶データ？じゃあシロネンが言ってた呪いは？
現在も痛みはありますが、周囲の人を不安にさせないよう外見上の反応を遮断してあります。ですが記憶が戻らない限り使命は果たせません。
ずっとこの辺にいたのもそのためだったのか。
記憶データの出現時に思考モジュールが暴走し事故を引き起こす可能性があります。そのため集落の外で行動しているのです。
Makes sense.
おいらたちが何度だって飛べるから心配いらないぞ。
戦闘能力を分析中。ハイモンさんは約5分の1。
1/5.
何の5分の1だよ。
旅人さんはリスクをコントロール可能、実行可能なプランです。
Okay, let's head back to the Feather Flower Clan and see what we have to do from there. I do wonder where things will go though.
この数日間本当に世話になった。ありがとう。すまないがイネファのことはよろしく頼んだ。
Let's see.
任せてくれ。
イネファお姉ちゃんはまだ帰ってこないの？
きっとまた会えるわ。ほら、リーユへの衝動をずっと見たがってたでしょ。もうすぐ見られるわよ。
Where the heck is that thing? Alright, I'll look for that later. I don't have time to look for it now, but yeah.
アディエッタさん、アームンさん、タクシンさん、ただいま戻りました。あ、イネバお姉ちゃん？連れてきてくれたんだ。本当にありがとう。どういたしまして。それからお花をくださり感謝します。帰る場所があるというのはどんな感覚でしょうか。イネファにだってわかるだろ。記憶が戻ったらナドくらいに帰るんだし。あ、言い忘れてたけど、オイラたちもナドくらいに行くつもりなんだ。一緒に行かないか？ナドくらいが私の家？お？私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことができません。時折現れる記憶データはナタとの高い関連性が見られます。ですがキャラバンの皆さんの話ではナドくらいで家族が私を待っている。記憶データが戻ったとしてそれはいつの記憶でしょうか。修復された私は今の私と果たして同じ存在なのでしょうか。深いな。
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか。
関連ワードを検索。意識、矛盾、思考モジュール、分裂。はい。もし私が分裂したら家に対する定義も変わるのでしょうか。
難しい問題だな。人間も竜も一生をかけてその答えを探していく。だが私が思うに、家とはお前が帰れる場所じゃないだろうか。どんなに遠くまで飛んでいこうとずっと誰かが待ってくれている。どんなに深く傷つこうとそこに戻れば休むことができる。それがいわゆる自分の帰る場所ではないか。記憶の導く先がどこであろうと、きっとそこはお前が安心して過ごせる場所だと思う。まあ私の経験だけでお前の境遇を理解できるなんて言うつもりはない。だが参考程度にはなるだろう。
はい、参考データとして記録しました。
そもそも家は一つしか持てないなんてルールはないだろ。来客だな。どうやら進展があったようだ。安心して記憶を取り戻すといい。そこにお前が求める答えがあるかもしれない。
はい。
記憶を取り戻す。名人、なぜその者たちを忘れてしまったのか。それすらも忘れてしまった。
It is very weird that I feel like has to be more to do with why her memories were gone. Because it's very weird for like an automaton to lose memories like that, especially if she had like vital information. Yo, Sitlali's here. My favorite lady in Genshin.
手紙のことを聞いてね。それにこの件はナタの古い歴史と関係があるから 名園の主の出番なのよ。
古い歴史？シトラリからしても古いとなると。
聞こえてるんだけど。まあとりあえず本題に入りましょう。先日キーニチと会った時気づかなかったかしら。あの子と一緒にいるチビの様子が少しおかしかったことに。君たちと別れた後、キーニチはあのチビを3日3晩閉じ込めた上にイファのところの架空区に一晩中いじらせたの。アハウが架空区にブチギレて怒りで我を忘れてる間に引き出した手がかり、それが思考なる領主。
思考なる領主。アハウがいつも名乗ってるあれか？
ええ、それまでは虚勢を張るためのデタラメだと思ってたけど、そうじゃなかったみたい。ナタを統治してた13の竜の領主のことだったのよ。聞いたことあるの？この私でさえすっごく苦労して得た情報なのに。とにかく思考なる領主は普通の竜じゃなかった。炎の竜王によって創造され、秘伝の技術で構築された13の意識だったの。領主たちは古代の竜族を凌駕する知恵と権力を持ち、それぞれナタの一部を支配していた。でもその後英雄たちとの戦いで13の領主は1体また1体と数を減らしていき、
What, let me guess, Aha was one of them?
すらもほとんどが歴史の影に埋もれてしまった。アハウが口を割らなかったら調査の方向性すら見えなかったはずよ。
架空区との喧嘩に丸一日費やすようなやつが驚いたな。それで13の領主のうちアハウはどれだったんだ？
さあ、そればっかりはガンとして教えてくれなかったの。もしかしたら忘れちゃったのかもね。さっき言ったように領主の本質は作られた意識。けどアハウの今の様子を見るに当時の力と記憶はほとんど失ってると思う。記憶を失う。それでもアハウは君に思考なる領主の気配を感じ取ったんでしょうね。正確には君の胸元のコアに。もしかしてイネファも思考なる領主なのか？
I don't think that's the case.
キーニチとイファが今もアハウと奮闘してるけど、もう何も思い出せないみたい。せっかく手がかりをつかんだのにまた振り出しか。そうでもないわよ。イネファがリアンカや火翼の集いって言葉に反応したって聞いたから調べてみたんだけど、リアンカと関係が深そうな領主がいたの。かつて火翼の集い一帯を支配していた第8隻の領主、カショクとヤバネの司祭よ。記録によると彼女は人類との戦争で亡くなったわけじゃなくて、同族によって処刑されたみたい。罪状は竜族を裏切りリアンカを育てたこと。そうなのか、ジャスカ。
ああ、部族の起源に関する伝説には確かにリアンカが竜に育てられたとある。六英傑の中で竜と最も親密な関係にあった。竜の母に育てられた彼女はその母の導きで自らの歩むべき道を見つけるべく巣を離れた。その後彼女は各地で人間と竜の争いを調停し、
Hold on.
強者から弱き者を守護した。人であれ竜であれ、かつての敵であれ友であれ、彼女は平等に守ったんだ。
Wait, hold on. So what I'm understanding here, right, is that this person was Lianka then. So she was here around the time when the whole thing kind of went off. That's actually really interesting. So that person that we saw in her memories was this person that they're talking about right here. That's kind of crazy, actually.
同じように自由を求め平等を尊ぶ仲間が集まってきた。それが家欲の集いの起源だ。だが彼女を引き取った竜の母やその後の行方については伝説にも残されてない。
No, hey there, Shadow. Welcome back to the stream. I'm thinking about ending stream here probably soon, but yeah, the story is very interesting so far.
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールが正常に処理できていないようです。先ほどから何度もエラーが出ていて。
Let's say hi before finishing up my shift. Alright, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by. I mean, I don't believe your name is a copyrighted name for the most part, but I just want to say something real quick. Quick thank you so much for 392 subs on YouTube. We're so close to 400, like, it's genuinely kind of insane. Like, I have no idea what to say. I just want to say thank you for everyone, all the new subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting really close to that big goal, so... Hey, we had a new subscriber named Green Boy. I have no idea when they subbed, but thanks for sub. Appreciate it. It was 1 hour ago. Goddamn, I looked away for like a few minutes. Well, I'll look an apple and happen in a few minutes. Like, come on. I swear, sometimes this mic legit frustrates me because, like, god damn it, can you just work for, like, anything? But yeah. I might eventually just need to buy a new aux cable for my mic, though. Like, I'm considering it. Well, honestly, this is a very cheap mic. This is not my dream microphone. My dream microphone would be like, or should I talk about geek out about my dream setup? Like, first of all, I would like one of those like really cool arms that like I can move in many more directions and are like much more versatile. And the second thing I'd like is a Shure SM7B. That is the dream microphone that I would want. It's perfect quality. You know, it's easy to adjust. Like, it would just be such a good mic to have. Like, oh, I want a Shure SM7B so bad, but and there are mics that are just as good, but like I just like the design and how it is, and the fact that it has a built-on hold on, let me move this. So it has a basic wind cover like built into it. You can get like one of those pop filters as well, but so right now I moved the pop filter back, and I'm just speaking through the mic covering so you can hear me a lot closer. I can do this on a Shure SM7B much easier, by the way. So yeah, the problem with this mic though, and why I had to put this on, is because if I get too close to the mic, what will happen is I actually get shocked by this microphone. I don't know why it shocks me from time to time, but it will do that. Maybe it's because of like the inconsistency in current, since it's running through a splitter and the electrical output is way too high. But for some reason, whenever like I'm speaking through this mic without this cover on, yeah, I can get shocked on the lips, and it's not fun. Yeah. And then like I want to get like a cloud lifter and an Audio Technica and an audio mixer. Like that would be so nice to have, so I can like mix my audios to like have the perfect like volume, so I can just like, and you can like auto set the slider, so like it can also set it like by itself, so like you can just click on one button and it'll just mute everything, and then you can click it and it'll set it to your usual preset. It's also like really 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 cool. That's why I actually want a Go XLR as well, because it would be really nice. They can set all those settings within the Go XLR software, because there is a software that comes with it. Okay, sorry. I'm getting excited about it, but yeah. I really do love tech, and I really do eventually want to improve my own like setup. Like I do look forward to the day I can stream on PC, especially because like streaming will be so much more easy for me to do, because like doing it in this roundabout way is a bit difficult at times. It's not always the easiest, but you know, I love what I do here, so I still do it, and I can still get to stream and share my passion for these games and stuff. But yeah, I'm really interested in tech, and the funny thing is, I do actually want to do a stream when I build my first ever PC. I will have to like figure out and get like a camera and stuff to set up so I can like stream that. But like, if I could set up, like I'm gonna stream my first ever PC build. And like maybe it's funny, but like I know most of the parts I'd want for a PC. You know, like there's a processor I bought. I still have it till this day, and I plan on putting that in my first ever PC when I can make one. But yeah. Yeah. PC building, it's sort of fun. Yeah. Oh, hey Jeff. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about like microphones and tech and that kind of stuff, and plans for PC building, so, and plans of doing a PC building stream if I could build a PC. And that'll be fun. The only like main expensive parts are gonna be like, or the other like majorly expensive parts are gonna be probably the GPU, the motherboard, and well, the CPU is the brain, so like I already have that, but like yeah, like then I'll need a case. I'll need my RAM sticks. I guess DDR5 RAM would be the best, unless there's DDR6 already, but I think DDR5 is still the best. And then you want like a good motherboard with like decent slots, because as you know, like I might go with the full 64 gigs of RAM, even though like it is a bit overkill for like a PC. But if I'm gonna be like running games and stream on a PC, I feel like I'll need the extra RAM to run software and to run everything, because most creators tend to split their load among two PCs. So they have like a stream PC where the stream is running, and they'll have a game PC where they're running their games. So the logic by running a dual PC setup is that if your game PC crashes, stream doesn't crash, right? So when it comes down to it, like you have these things where like yeah, running a dual PC for like a streamer is, I won't say a necessity, but it's something that is like really good, because you know that if your game PC ever crashes, you can still like keep streaming or whatever. But you know, sometimes I question putting that GPU inside Naya's PC. Well, the funny thing about Naya is 32 gigs is all you need. 64 is overkill unless you're a software developer or you're mining Bitcoin. Well, that's a thing. Like, I like to do all kinds of things, you know. So like having enough RAM, I would like to have, and I know like 32 is technically all you would need, especially like if you're running a dual PC, you would need 64 by 64. That's just crazy. That's crazy. But like, for me, like if I had to just have one PC, I would have wanted 64 for one. Like if I had to like both run stream and game on same PC, 64. But if I would have two separate PCs, I'll do it like 32 by 32. Your PC won't even have the chance to cap out that 64. Alright. 32, I mean, alright. Like, you sure? Even if you're running at like what? Even if, let's say, you're streaming at like high quality, let's say 1440, you're telling me that it won't cap out at 1440 or 4K? What's the cap then? Like, like I like to imagine if you're running like Blender, or if you ever want to do like game renders in Blender, you might need more. So, or like fluid sims and all those types of things. Or if you want to like try those types of stuff. Not GPU RAM. Fair enough, fair enough. But fine. If you say so, I would go with the 32. But yeah, 32 on DDR5, so 2. Alright, fair enough. Maybe you don't want to put it in like dual channel so that you make sure that it's running fine, because I've seen people put RAM 6 next to each other and like you won't get dual channel if you do that. There's a few people who don't know that. Like, that's just like a little tip. I mean, I feel like anybody who's built or who's like seen PC building understands that concept. But yeah, because data is divided into two lanes, and like, so basically the way it works is the first slot and the second slot next to each other, that's not a dual channel. The dual channel, it would be the first and third slot. So you want to slot one RAM stick into the first, one into the third, if you want to run dual channel. But if you're running, well, 64, you can just slot in all. So typically speaking, the computers in the office don't even use above 32 unless the main machine with 120 gigs, because the tasks are intensive on memory. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I guess for me, I can just go with 32 then. Fair enough. I don't need the full 64. Well, I will like a dream PC. Like, you have no idea. I would love a dream PC so much. Because like my optimal PC, like there's I'll be okay with changing like particular things, but there's actually one RAM that I really like. So I'm gonna geek out about it. It's it actually listen, I know what you're gonna say, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, what? But there's something, I think it's called Royal RGB RAM, like that. Those RAM sticks, like the ends of them, they have like this kind of crystalline thing that like kind of like diffracts RGB, and that shit looks so cool. Like, I remember like I saw this RAM stick, right? And like, let me look it up, see if I could find it. Yep, I found it. Yep. It's G-Skill Trident Royal Series. That's the name of the RAM. Yeah, Jeff just has a few of those just lying around because yeah, Jeff is just bougie like that, brother. Yeah, I love the way like the way how it diffracts. It just looks so cool. Like I've seen it like, and I don't even want the gold one. I just want the silver ones. Like those just look so damn cool. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, that's so cool. My RAM is faster speeds, so I never got to use them. Fair enough. Yo, Erica, I'm sending you the RAM in question if you're wondering, like, why I'm geeking out over this RAM. But, like, I would genuinely want this, like, if I ever could, like, build a PC, this is the type of RAM I'd want. Like, I've never forgotten this RAM because it just looks so unique and it just, like, looks so cool. I never forgot it, you know? Let me send this to Erica so she can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jeff just casually has PC parts like that, just laying around. It's like, oh yeah, I got one of these. Yeet. Just eats it out the window. But yeah, Erica, I sent you a picture by the way if you wanna see it. But yeah, that's like my dream RAM. Like if I had a PC, like that, I need that. Well, let me send you my favorite RAM. Really. When I upgrade, I don't throw away spare parts. Well, I mean, I'm happy that you can upgrade and you don't have to. It's good to keep like spare PC parts like that because you can like actually build like a secondary PC sometimes in some cases if the parts are compatible. So it is a good habit to keep parts like that, especially if they're not broken. It's not a bad idea to keep them. Personally, like if I could afford like a PC like that and like, you know, I ever did upgrade it, I feel like I would just like, you know, you use those parts to build like another PC or something and just give it away to someone, you know, like, because I would want to see them get used. I wouldn't want them to like sit there and gather dust. Maybe just a personal thing, but yeah. Maybe if I decide to make myself another PC, I'll give mine to Terria. Well, yeah. I mean, makes sense. I'm sure you do something like that. Yeah, that is my favorite. But yeah, the Trident Z Royal RAM, best type of RAM. Really, Erica? Really? What? That's funny. That is a RAM indeed. That is RAM indeed. Man, there was like this like crystalline series where like it looked like, yeah, but G-Skill, they make some very interesting RAM though. Probably go with like white theme again because my office is white. I mean, fair enough. For me personally, I think actually like I'll only go one of three colors. My PC, or there's actually three colors I want my PC to be. My dream PC would be like a mix of blue, pink, and purple. Like trust me, like that shit would be so. That's gonna be my stream room. Like Like, if I could ever, like, build a stream room, that's the... Well, not the only colors. There'll be, like, other things. Like, I want to have, like, a shelf behind me with, like, everything, like, anime figurines, like, artwork from, like, games. Like, some games I've played, like, you know, Bloodborne or, I don't know, anything like that. Like, I just want to have cool stuff in the backdrop. If, like, I ever had, like, a room where, like, you know, I can, like, have my setup and everything, like, that should be so cool, actually. I'm just thinking about a lot, but yeah. But yeah, I love tech, honestly, and I just love, like, the idea of just, like, building PC, like, you know, because I've done a lot of research when it comes to, like, what I would want in a setup, because, like, I think that's the thing, a lot of people spend money typically very unnecessarily, and that's why, like, you know, sometimes you see people who have, like, PCs that are, like, 4, 5, 8 grand USD, and they're not even getting full use out of that PC, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just odd. But all that is to say, though, that when it would come down to me, like, I have kind of everything planned out. Like, the exact sound mixer I want, I know what it is. You know, the exact table I want. I actually want a standing desk, right? Because, like, while I do like sit down, and I will likely sit down on stream most of the time, like, it is nice to have, like, a standing desk. So, like, if you want to just, like, raise the desk, like, so if you just want to stand up a bit, it's, like, nice, because sometimes I do, like, just get up and just walk away from the table from time to time. So if the desk was standing, I could just, like, you know, just walk around, like, right in front of the desk, if it could just, like, go up. But also, like, you need to, like, go for wiring, and then you need to wire your PC and all your peripherals a certain way, so that when the desk goes up, it won't quite, you know, like, pull your monitors or any of your hardware off your table. So there's a lot of, like, intricacy and a lot of thought that's going to it. And, like, if you want, like, wiring that isn't really, like, where your feet are, because, like, I'd like to have, like, something, like, comfortable that I can rest my feet on underneath the desk. But yeah, I'll probably go with a white theme again. In PC, she's using the Trident Z5. Alright, that's not bad, that's not bad. Trend Z5, that's DDR5, I think. Yeah, those look pretty cool, but they're not as cool to me as the ones I talked about. Like, they're not bad, right? The Z5 Royals, though, yo, the Z5 Royal Neo. Damn, that shit actually looks good. Neo, the Neo RGB one DDR5. Alright, yeah. I just saw it, by the way. Like, that shit actually looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Those look hella cool. Anyway, let me stop geeking out about RAM and shit. But yeah, I really do love PC building. Like, I don't talk about PC building much because, well, I haven't been able to do it yet, but, like, chat, like, there have been days that I would just sit and just all day, like, this was like a year ago, right? I would just sit all day and just watch PC build videos and, like, just, like, look at people putting together different PCs and, like, you know, talking about the different parts, different, you know, the different hardware, and, like, you know, I didn't get everything because I'm not a hardware genius, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I know that this does exactly XYZ computations. I don't know, alright? I am cavewoman brain when it comes to, like, knowing exact speeds, processing this, that, the other. All I know, looks cool, gets job done, would be my dream to have. Boom. I'm not buying another GPU. The market is horrible. Yeah, the market is kind of horrible for GPUs right now. Like, I would want to get a GPU, but, like, I feel like even unless you're getting resale price, and, like, with people scalping GPUs still sometimes, and, like, still buying it out and then reselling GPUs, like, really expensive, like, yeah, you're still gonna have issues with GPUs and stuff like that. So your problem will not be solved. Especially when a new GPU drops. Other than that 4090, I don't intend on again. I genuinely can't. What, was that expensive? Alright. The thing for me is the highest I think I'll go is a 4090, because like a 4090 at that point, like that's like you're good for like, because a GPU typically has, right, a lifespan of what, 10 years at max, right? So you can use a GPU for, I want to say about 10 years. Let's say 6 to 10 years, right? That's the lifespan of a GPU. NVIDIA, well, NVIDIA is just a greedy company. Like, NVIDIA used to be about gamers, right? And it used to care about gamers, but they don't care about gamers anymore. They don't care about the audience that makes them. They just care about hopping on the next hype train and just making more money. That's all NVIDIA cares about. Why do you think everyone else is going to... their competitor now? Is just because like people just hate NVIDIA's graphics cards, like, yeah, and that I have some things to say about that, but let me not get into that right now, because trust me, I could talk about that for a while. Actually, no, let me get to this cutscene and I'll talk about that a bit more. I'm gonna run around and just like talk. So. Okay. So I'll take a little pause right here, and I want to talk about something. So, NVIDIA has been pushing this whole AI thing so much. Let me start at the beginning, right? Outside of generation, right? AI isn't AI. It isn't artificial intelligence. There is no intelligence in it. It doesn't understand the meaning. Like, what makes intelligence is understanding, right? Like, if you see a piece of art, 500 different people can come away with like a different conclusion from one art piece, and that's what makes intelligence, how you take in and process and understand information. As it stands right now, it may be artificial, I guess you can say, generation, but I would not consider it artificial intelligence in any sense of the word, because like the idea is something that would be able to learn for itself, and it can. People have to contribute to it. It has to reference other real things, and well, in some cases steal other real things to make some of these images. So it's not really intelligence like that. So it doesn't really exist, right? It's just, as far as I've seen it, like, it's just been a hype, a word to like kind of a buzzword, right? That's how it kind of feels nowadays, because everybody's just throwing it around left, right, and center, but in reality, it doesn't exist in reality, right? So that's my first problem. Now, NVIDIA came out talking about their newest feature, frame generation. Now, frame generation is a very stupid thing in my opinion, because like, so the idea behind frame generation was a good idea, and it is a good tool, right? So the idea is we'll take two frames, compare those frames, and try to like use those two frames to make an in-between frame to make the gaming experience smoother. Now, when it initially came out, it was bad, and it hasn't gotten any better, because now NVIDIA are putting in something called they're putting in VRAM, I think, which is a type of RAM for your GPU, and certain GPU models do not come with enough VRAM for you to even utilize the functionality of your graphics card, which is kind of stupid. And that's the next thing about frame generation, it tanks your performance anyway. So it's like, even though it's something that's supposed to improve the gaming experience, it truly doesn't, and it just makes the gaming experience worse by default, because it doesn't really deliver on something that's supposed to be seen as a revolutionary technology for gaming, and part of the reason why you're supposed to be paying as high as you're paying for a Nvidia card. That's why Nvidia is a company, I don't know, they're just I feel like the CEO of Nvidia just saw AI and just saw dollar signs, and now everything at Nvidia has to be branded with the exact same thing, because it's just never ending. Like, real talk. Like, dude has mentioned that more in recent presentation than actual games. Imagine that. A company that came off of like making cards for gamers to make it you able to, like, you know, experience games, play games, they're doing that. It's just, I don't know. It just seems like really, really dumb. Like, sorry if I'm getting annoyed, but like, as someone who has really enjoyed games, and someone who likes games, and who has liked documenting and sharing my experience with games, and like, you know, trying to experience different games, older games, you know, throughout, like, you know, my experience playing games, like, y'all have seen most of my gaming experience, and most of my time with games have been luckily documented. Like, some of it has been lost, you know, the Twitch days I wasn't uploading VODs, so those days are long gone, but like, those were some of my first days of getting to see into gaming, like, seriously. And like, console gaming has its own problems, by the way, which is why I do want to switch over to PC, because like, I have hated in some cases that like games are gatekept. Like, for example, Sariel is a game that could, in all reality, run on PS4, because Genshin is a more intensive game than Sariel, because it's a game that is not turn-based, number one, and that has an open world. So if this can run on PS4, you want me to believe that a game like Sariel can't run on PS4? It could. It's just they want to make it a PS5 exclusive, so that people had to buy the new consoles if they wanted to try the new games, which is one thing I do kind of hate about console gaming, and why, like, you know, I do think, like, once I can, PC gaming would be the best. And maybe if I can afford, or I really would want a console, I might get it, but like, for the most part, yeah, PC gaming would be the more, I guess you can say, the better option. And it feels like it allows you so much more freedom, because like, as your PC gets older, like, you can get different parts. Let's say, you know, you're having issues with this, that, the other, you can get a new motherboard, you know, you can get a new graphics card, you know, maybe your CPU is starting to struggle, which, you know, an i9 999K would not struggle even now, because like, it's not the most recent CPU, but it is still a very good CPU, so it won't struggle like that. An i9 could be feasible up until like maybe even like 2030, like, if we're being real, right? Like, if you maintain your PC and you take care of it and you clean it and whatever, and you just keep up with maintenance, it'll be fine. But yeah, but every game that releases is released on PC always. Because there's not really console exclusives anymore, right? Like, back in the day, there used to be games that would be, oh, this is PS4 exclusive, this is Xbox exclusive, so you had to get a console for that, right? Like, there's not really good exclusives, or really like any exclusives like that. I guess the only company that still does like exclusives is like Nintendo, and well, Nintendo's Nintendo, so we you know what type of timing they be on, but especially if you pirate their games, but that's a conversation for a whole different time. But yeah, when it comes down to it though, like, honestly speaking, yeah, PC would be the best going forward, at least for like content creation purposes or streaming purposes, just because of like the customizability, the freedom it offers, and like being able to do different things. And yeah, I think I do look forward to eventually switching over to PC. I do think I'll still do like some gaming on console here and there. Like, I'll mainly probably play on PC, but I still do think I'll do occasional things, like, who knows, like, if I'm doing like Platinum Mountain in a game, I might still play on console and just like have my console hooked up to PC. and then like run that through. I'm not sure you run it through, but I think you get like something to run it through your PC, so you can display it, but you can screen record, or you can stream off of the console, right? So it's just a complicated process, but if you hook it up right, you can have one monitor be linked to your console, and then the other monitor have like your OBS, Spotify, whatever, but that's hooked up to your PC if you do it right. And so then that's how like most people who do like platinum hunting and trophy hunting generally tend to do it. But okay, I'm getting too much into the weeds of it. Sorry if I went off on a long rant, long tangent, but I'm very passionate when it comes to like, PC building, and just technology generally. I just like really cool tech finds and stuff like that. So sorry again if this went on way longer than it was supposed to, but I kinda geeked out, especially after talking about RAM for so long. Yeah, I do pay attention to a lot of things, and I do know certain things, so I'm not really too worried about when it comes like in future and I have to build a PC. I look forward to it, and I do hope that at least the way things will be, I can like show that or document that experience or like stream it, so that I can see my first ever PC build. So I didn't miss your earlier comment, okay? I didn't, but I feel self-conscious sometimes when I geek out about things, right? Because like, yeah. So when like everybody's quiet and like it's like, oh shit, maybe I'm geeking out too much. Maybe I'm like, god damn. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just really passionate about certain things, like really am, like I really have been. But yeah, other than that though, yeah. Alright, let me get through this cutscene here, and I think I might finish this off stream. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just being quiet because I'm still cooking, but yeah. Alright. Okay, I didn't know that you were still making your food. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, so essentially chat right now, I only have 3 things open, right? And like, so I want to talk to chat about this. So I have this laptop here, right? And it is something I've wanted to talk about stream, but I've kind of held off on talking about on stream because like I genuinely don't know what's wrong with this laptop sometime, right? So this laptop is an Aspire 3 laptop. It runs a Core i5 processor, right? So right now I'm running 2 applications, well 3 since I just opened Task Manager. The only things opened are Opera, which is only taking up like 7.8% of my CPU. There is Discord, which is only taking up like 4.8%, and then there's Task Manager, which is taking up like 1.1 to 1.5% of my CPU right now, right? But for some reason my memory is at 77%. So I'm wondering how much memory does this have? Does this only have like 16 gigs of memory? Because like the fact that I'm almost capped on memory is like kind of weird, because no other processes are really running right now. At least nothing that takes up a lot of memory, right? So many of them, like, ugh. So yeah, Oh no, opera is just weird at times, and if I like close anything, like it just kind of thing does stuff like that. I don't know. It's just weird. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like an opera problem if you don't have enough memory. I don't know, but yeah. Alright, let's just keep going though. Kind of lost the plot. Let's see. Jeez, what bizarre. The execution. I think it might be opera, to be honest. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be, but I do like certain things about opera. You know, it is cool. I do like it. Yeah, I do agree. It's probably opera. And I think I know what it is. Actually, that might be taking the extra thing. Opera does allow you to have like your own like kind of wallpapers on it. So let me see if this is what's taking up the extra memory, because I do have like a thing for like one shot and stuff, because you know I love one shot. It is one of my favorites. And you can have like little animated wallpapers, but yeah, maybe the animated wallpapers what like takes up the extra. So let's see if I switch that. What does that do now? Because that should be less resource intensive, which, yeah, should make it so that is not as much of a problem. This is anecdotal, but I've heard nothing but complaints about how inefficient it is. Firefox tends to be better for bare bones performance. Honestly, you might be right. Honestly, you might be right. The only reason why I do like this is because I do have like a lot of bookmarks, because I tend to like bookmark and just keep things for like later. And I do like that Opera does allow you to like transfer all your bookmarks and everything. But yeah, I do think that yeah, some of it might be coming out just to Opera just generally, rather than other things. So. Because yeah, right now it's taking up more space or more RAM than even Discord, which is running a call right now. So yeah, it's definitely an Opera problem. Right, let's continue where we left off though.
はい、今回は異常ありません。私はその漁師と何らかの関係があるのでしょうか。
Man, hopefully one day I can have everything I would want to have.
そうね。リアンカって名前に反応してるから、第8隻と直接的な関係がなかったとしても、引き続き調べる価値はあると思う。
Hey, we're at 393 subs. Thank you for all the new subs. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're actually getting like kind of close to 400. That's kind of crazy. Even though all I did was just like kind of nerd out for a while. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Action 8th Lord, but since name Lucina seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into yourself? Also, ad blocking sometimes not work right on Opera, mainly because Opera is Chrome based, and Google Chrome has made efforts to be incompatible with ad blockers. Firefox also does not have that problem. True, true. Because like I've realized that this mainly just happens to me because like I stream and I typically have my streams pulled up, and before my streams would run completely fine even if I was in Discord and everything, like so I can just like have my streams live so I can always watch my streams. But ever since like I've been watching a stream on Opera, what tends to happen sometimes is that, how do I put this? Like for like an hour or 2 or 3, sometimes like my stream will be fine, it'll be live, but then it'll kind of start falling behind the mark, and then I have to reload Opera for it to like then be accurate again, because like the streams aren't 100% live. There is a slight delay between when you hear me talk and when it's put on your screen and you can hear what I say, right? So it's not like fully live, but it's a few second delay. I'm not gonna say how many, but it's a few.
この後ちょっと付き合って。以前の経験から編み出した簡単な術よ。後で説明するから、とりあえずここをこっそり離れて私のところに来て。じゃあ私はもう行くから、何か進展があったらまた知らせるね。
But alright, let's keep
感
on.
謝します。さようなら。またな、シトラリ。みんながオーベンを読んでる間にこっそり抜けてきて。カヨクの集いの反対側で待ってるから。
So Lolly wants me to meet her somewhere else. I do wonder why she does. It is interesting. Guessing she knows more than she's letting on. She just wants like telling me this privately.
Hello, 旅人。さっきシトラリがした話はあれで全部じゃないの。イネファと関係がありそうな漁師はリアンカの他にもいるんだよね。戦争の後、行方不明になった至高なる漁師も関係してるって分かったの。最後にそいつと戦ったのはイキ、そしてリアンカだったそうよ。うちのアイデアだよ。まずは母についての情報だけ伝えてイネファの反応を見ようって提案したの。結果はシトラリから聞いてる。母のことを聞いてもリアンカの時ほど反応しなかった。となると第11隻が関係してる可能性が高い。さっき言った行方不明になった漁師のことよ。竜族の中でも一番傲慢で人類を敵視してたって記録に残されてる。炎の竜王が倒された時、その領主は竜族の没落を受け入れられず、絶望のあまり狂気に陥ったそうよ。
Okay.
でもその後何があったかは不明。名前すらも記録に残ってないの。至高なる漁師の本質は秘伝の技術で作り出された意識。意識を狂気に蝕まれた漁師は力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
So what you're saying is that Inefa might be one of those different personalities?
とにかく、もしイネファの過去が本当に第11隻と関係あるなら、
早めに処分した方がいいと？何の確証もないのにか？それは母を処刑した奴らと何の違いがある？
ジャスカ、どうして？
さっき目配せをしてただろ。誰でも気がつく。パイモンとイネファは別だが。
別に騙す気なんてなかったよ。シトラリのあの術は旅人にしか聞かないからさ。 ジャスカ、一つ言っとくけど、うちらは何の根拠もなくこんな話をしてるんじゃないの。
fair.
旅に出たイネファがナタに近づくにつれて、非元気兵の暴走は増えていった。まるで呼び合ってるみたいにね。イネファが本当に第11隻だった場合、彼女が全てを思い出すってことは、人類の敵になるって
ここ数日、彼女が火翼の集いで何をしてきたか、私はずっと見てきた。どんな過去があろうと、どんな未来が待っていようと、今の彼女は信頼に値する。
過去の彼女と未来の彼女が今と全く違ったとしても、
心の中に絶えず自分を飲み込み取って代わろうとするもう一人の自分がいる。これについては私もよく知ってる。だが母さんも育ての両親もそんな私を見捨てなかった。誰かを見捨てることなど私にはできない。リアントもそうしてたはずだ。それに第11隻が本当に復活したとしても、もう一度倒せばいいだけのこと。当時の英傑にできて私たちにできない理由はない。
そう言うと思った。
fair.
事の重大さを知ってもらうために悪役を演じていたんだろ。私を治療してくれたあの時もお前は決して諦めなかった。
悪役にはもう慣れっこよ。大事なのは君たちがちゃんと理解すること。あの子の変化にきちんと目を配ってあまり離れないようにして。ちょっとまだ術の効果は切れてないんだからね。とにかく彼女の元に戻るのよ。私たちも戻って調査を続けなきゃ。誰かいないか？チャスカ？みんななんでここに？
パイモン？イネファのところにいたんじゃ。
あいつモーベンを読んでたら急に飛び出してったんだ。何度も読んだけど振り返りもしなくって。まさか何か思い出したの？けどそんなことありえない。
Good question.
なんか焦ってる感じだったぞ。なんか大変なことでも起きたみたいに。チャスカ、飛ぶの早いでしょ。空から彼女の行方を追って、うちらは警戒するよう知らせて回るから。
わかった。
お前たちまでどうしたんだ？おい、待ってくれ。
But I wonder where she went though. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I actually want to get Chaska. Like she seems so fun since she could just like. Wait, I had to ride on a big gun. Like.
こいつらすべて非元気兵か。了解。
援軍の到着を確認。旅部さん、パイモンチャスカさん。
No, I can't use the team. No, that sucks.
防衛モード起動。
Yes, italics. That's so fun though. I really enjoyed that. Alright. Wait, weren't you all supposed to be leaving Natlan?
殲滅モードを終了します。
That's the dude from earlier. Valamuri?
またの古流文明勝手にしなさい。ただし変数には気をつけることね。
撤退しよう。わざわざリスクを冒す必要はない。
Doofus Incorporated after hours, yeah.
アーム、アディエッタ、大丈夫か？
私は大丈夫。
でもイネファがすぐ駆けつけてくれたおかげで足首を捻挫しただけで済んだわ。
どうしてこんなことに。
非元気兵が突然襲ってくるなんて誰にも予想できない。そう自分を責めるな。
あれ？イネファが急に飛び出したのって危険が迫ってるって感じ取ったからなのか？
はい、非元気兵の話が聞こえました。今も話をしています。
No.
聞こえないぞ。
推定要因言語モジュールの不一致。少々お待ちください。完了しました。もう一度お試しください。
随分手慣れてるな。非元気兵の構造に詳しいのか？
何度も見たことがあります。おそらくですが。
また例の謎の記憶か。
再接続中。
うわ！本当に喋ったぞ。
Okay.
なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ？
Under Fatui control, they made us attack.
ありえない。隊長の部下がこんなことをするはずがない。それに奴らの行方は私たちも把握してる。まさか他の部隊が潜入してるのか。
Yep.
領地侵入し制御可能。
なんか途切れ途切れだな。
推測、距離が離れすぎているため情報の伝達が限られています。これまでの聞こえた情報を統合するとパドゥイが私の領地に侵入し非元気兵を制御不能にしたということだと思われます。
まさか非元気兵が最近活発になってるのもパデュイの仕業なのか？
Yep.
奪い操る
Sole privileges
彼らは
control.
私から権限を奪い非元気兵を操って襲撃させた。
So he knows something about this.
諸行の限り完治後悔前進回復及ぶせ。周囲に諸行の鏡の出現を感知したため今回メッセージを送信した。領地権限を回復できるよう諸行の鏡に協力を要請したい。
諸行の鏡って何なんだ？
推
That's a
測
good question.
おそらく私あるいはこのコアの故障です。諸国の鏡コア機械コアを持って帰ってきてほしい。そしてパドゥイによる破壊を修復してほしいと私に求めています。
つまりこいつはお前のことを知ってるのか？
Good question.
言語モジュールを変換する前私をもう一つの名前で呼んでいました。
Oh.
第11隻と。
つまりイネファが第11隻の領主ってことか？
ちょっと待て。さっき私たちを襲った非言騎兵の言葉など鵜呑みにするべきではない。イネファが第11隻、その根拠はあるのか？
Good question. Return to the Eighth Lord's territory and restore their memory.
第8隻の領地に戻りさえすれば全ての記憶を取り戻せる、そう言いました。
第8隻、ビアンカの母の領地か。それと第11隻に何の関係がある？
This is just getting more complex. Split, exiled.
さっきよりブツブツだぞ。今度は何て言ってるんだ？
情報が雑然としすぎていて正確に変換できません。領地に近づけば通信環境が改善されるはずです。旅人さん、チャスカさん、どうしますか？
待て、不用意に近づくべきじゃない。最近ナタに潜入したファデュイについて少し心当たりがある。あれはファデュイの中でも特別な部隊だ。
So you know them.
さまざまな古代文明に秘められた歴史や情報を収集している。いわゆる予測の材料として使うために。そしてこれらの部隊を率いている執行官が今ナドクラインにいる。傀儡だ。
Known as marionette.
傀儡？お前はどこでそんな情報を？
この前ラシャタウンの市場で偶然に耳にしたんだ。まさか本当だったとは。
そうなの？私は聞いたことがないけど。
すまない。あの時は出発前でバタバタしていたし、ただの噂話で心配させたくなかったんだ。
Something tells me that's not the full story of this dude. I don't trust him at all. Like, the way he knew all that information, right? And like how like angry he was. I feel like he's in dealings with them or something of the sort, and like they betrayed him essentially, and now he's upset about it.
そんなわけないさ。ただ注意するに越したことはない。イネファは何度も俺たちを助けてくれたが、これ以上危険な目に遭わすわけにはいかない。
This dude is sus. Like I'm very suspicious of
ひと
him.
まず集落に戻ってアームーの手当てをしよう。第11隻の情報については誰かと相談した方がいいだろう。第8隻の領地、傀儡の情報、どちらも気になるが、行くのは準備を整えてからだ。
かしこまりました。目的地を取り消します。はい、目的地を火翼の集いに更新しました。
旅人、イネファ、周囲に敵がいないか確認してくれ。アームーの応急処置が済んだら出発する。
かしこまりました。命令を実行します。
Okay, let's see.
お前は母さんに付き添ってあげてくれ。父さんはもう少しここに残る。
Dad has to take care of some things. Yeah, I'm really sus of this dude already. Like, very suspicious.
父さんは商品やら荷物やらを整えないと。俺たち家族がリーユエで安心して暮らせるようにな。大丈夫。そんなに時間はかからないよ。アームーとアディエッタは先に行って待っててくれ。
すぐに人手を送る。何か起きたら自分の安全を優先するようにしてくれ。
あれ？故障か？なんか急に動かなくなっちゃったぞ。
Leeway merchant. His portrait at Fatui Stronghold? Wait, what if... Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. If I'm understanding this right, he is a Fatui agent. He's basically pretending to be a normal citizen, but he's an agent. That's why his thing is up at the Fatui, which means he has to be a high-ranking Fatui if he has like an official portrait. So maybe he's the person that he pretended to talk about. Yeah, what if he's the marionette? Okay. Yeah. Yep, Annie's running off. So messing, we trailed him all the way to where he ran to. Aha, so that's where he's going, alright. Yep.
つまりここはファリュイの拠点なのか？
Hmm.
どうする？ここでみんなを待つか？イネファはどう思う？イネファいきなり入ってったぞ。
Yo, enough is boy.
どうする？ここで待つか？おう、じゃあ気を引き締めていこうぜ。
Look, we're gonna go into a whole ass domain. Start. I get that this is like a secret base, but at the same time I do wish that you could... Oh, that's one of the secret dragon things. Alright, cool. Let's catch up with the Nefa.
外部からの影響を受けた可能性が高いと推測されます。
そうなの。私が彼女を呼んだ。ハデの起源機能を操られる不義なる物じゃ。でもしがない男が。
I mean, I'm a list service robot, but in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th sovereign ruler, the priestess. Oh, so this is the priestess now. Oh, so she did survive.
処刑されたのでは？
Momensato was cursed. Okay, sure.
私を助けようと？記憶に消さ。その暴虐がリアンタがあんたを守るために施したの。そして私たちが呪いから逃れるための方法だよね。
And is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
守るための暴虐。
Good question.
清めとともに生まれた苦痛。意識の奥に飲み込まれた鉄のとにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。装置が設計時の意図に従って動作するようにね。
Alright.
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。あんたの意識を崩壊させ、魂を持ったの。新たに帰る場所と向かわない。
And then how is it supposed to protect her? Hmm. Okay.
たまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか 料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で。
So he was lying.
君はいいねば。
So too has Exile's Cursory Service forcing you to fight all over again.
だったのですね。防衛システムが電源暴走シーズンペレル阻止。
おい、どうしたんだ。最後までちゃんと言ってくれ。
何も聞こえなくなりました。
このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。しばらくは戻れそうにないな。
Yeah, but we have to beat the
ここは領
Fatui.
地の予備通路の一つです。探せば
Nice
他の通路がある
stone
かもしれませ
center.
ん。
Alright.
私についてきてください。閉じ込められたのは私のせいです。
そんなこと言うなよ。お前も一緒に帰るんだぞ。
はい。必ず帰ります。
Okay, so, ooh, I had to try out a Nafa. Alright, bet. I wanna switch my team, though. I forgot to switch my team again.
本当に信じるの？思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した矛盾。
信じているのは私が選んだ道です。理由はどうあれ生まれた意志に自由を謳歌する権利だ。
我々は一人で戦ったりしな。
And then switch team. I can't. I have to leave the domain to switch the team, apparently. So, fine, I'll leave. I hope I don't have to go through that entire cutscene again. Like, if I do, it'll be so fucking annoying. But yeah. I think I'll only run a team with 3 characters then, since I know enough will be on my team. So I'll run Cloud Retainer, yeah. Oh, Milani died, shit. Well, okay, let's see. Go to the Nevelette team and remove Sitlali. There you go. Let's go to party setup and yeah. You could run free in Kokomi official. I guess I could. Alright, fine, sure.
ご安心を。私たちなら勝てます。後者の名のもとに。
I think I want to run Yai more than official, so yeah. Good idea. Let's head into the domain again. Okay, so this way I officially had to try out Anefra and see how she works, and hopefully she works well. So I can officially try the lunar charge reaction. I have to go through all of this again. I'll just skip through most of this, honestly. Because I don't want to go through most of this again. I've already went through it once, so I'll skip through it. Can I skip this?
考モジュールが混雑整理しています。外部からの影響を受けた可能性が高い。
I can't skip it. Alright, I'll just have to manually skip through everything. Then I already went through all this.
第8席、レアンカさんが私を助けようと、守るために。とにかく人類に対して本当に
最初のうちはたまにドアス
そうだったのですね。
Okay, almost through it.
何も聞こえなくなりました。このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。ここは領地の私についてきてください。そんなこと言うなよ。はい。
Okay, there we go. Finally. Alright, I can finally try out Anafa.
本当に信じる。思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した矛盾を
信じているのは私が選んだ
Oh, this is so cool.
自由を謳歌する権利がある。姿を残す。
Oh, Lunar Charge is so fun actually. I'm loving this so far. Right, let's read this so far. Al Ajor that's Ajok stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with the however you pronounce those berries, and asked what happened. According to his account, since the human colony near Kumarja has mastered the power of phlogiston and has begun to expand. In the last few months, they've raised over blank villages, sacrificed roughly blank human victims, and clogged the rivers Tamalzams very flow with discarded blank. They left their leader claims to be a successor of Chak, swearing to end the age of dragons and unite the people of Natlanti under a new single banner. Quells the uprising in 2 days. There would be a conqueror who drowned in his own bath by the most favorite consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife, yet the secrets of the Phlogistians had already spread how utterly beyond containment. This is interesting though. Okay.
思考モジュールに大量の不明データが流れ込んでいます。ですが、重要な部分に差し掛かると必ずエラーが発生するのです。たとえ体を動かさなくてもエラーは止まりません。 それにこのまま進めば完全に修理する方法が見つかるかもしれません。
Alright, Nanafa.
探索を続ける上で有益です。通行方法を検索中。この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリアに行くことができます。
I saw something behind us over here. What's this? Another record, I think? Priestess Record 2. The consequence of phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the other rulers, all humans use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. Some even encourage them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of the Kacho Pinnick offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Cthulhu, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the Cthulhu instead cut out her blank, sacrificed her to a blank, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. They don't understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kamel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance. Though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Kamanel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls as a wave to weave the eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms of the imprisoned that imprison them and find happiness and solace within the dream. It is not yet an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting a greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the sky. The sorrow of humankind stems from a lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors, command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in a human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong offspring to follow their sire, subject to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans or slaughter the very blood that gave them life for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtlessly invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. I mean, this is kind of talking about even like humanity nowadays, but anyway. All defilement of life is blasphemy and unforgivable sin upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of weak, kneeling to the strong, and meaning of ordained path, can their capacity ever for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off the entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then we might not seal off my domain in turn. Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. a closed order system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Jabal Jabalab, a title borrowed from humans of my domain. The primitive myths whispered about of an underworld should it succeed. Neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foes shall be able to breach the sea laws, a fitting title for incorruptible sanctuary. The king's walking days grow rarer, so too our chances to commune with him. He approved Cumnell's plan as well as my own. Like Kulukan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. Shibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if we were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself if the hierarchy of power has failed to erase our sovereign's suffering. If I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe humans a little more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is hope, then. And it just cuts off. I guess the next one will be a continuation of this particular note. Yo, there's a thing up there. Oh, there's a little dragon thing. Yeah. Wait for the access module. Damn, should pull up with quickness. Damn. Whoa, this place is crazy. And there's like the same crack in the sky. Interesting.
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。じゃが属性とはいつまでも変わらぬ。中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
Okay, so we're here where we're supposed to be. Are the Fatui here? They probably are now that I think about it, but yeah. Good question.
私はおそらくここに来たことがあります。次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
Oh, there's another note down here. This is record 3. So should pick up where the last one left off. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, 8th Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouths and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not begin to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start. With her sturdy temperament, that is essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jalil secretly sent the sword servant to deliver a forged bow and also sent a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made of common dragon's craftsmanship in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. She claims she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. Blank. She had hoarded for ages. One blank might not even blank might not scorch. A shame about the bowstring, though they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon's craftsman. Jalal Kulalka. I shall give thought to rumination later. Remuneration later? I don't know. Interesting. No, charge is so good. No, let's open the door. Yeah, I'll need to get that. Alright, let's head up from here. Okay, here we are. So it should be behind the Futui camp, hopefully.
待ってください。前方から声が。
おい、約束と違うぞ。俺の任務はもう終わったはずだろ。
That actually was good. I'm happy that it turned out well. Cornbread too. Nice, nice.
言われた通り、遺跡の手がかりを彼女に流したし、ナタにも連れてきた。なのに、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
So he did help them.
もしかしてお前がナドくらいで見たナタの装置もあいつらが用意したものなのか。その可能性はあります。
ちょっとした誤算だ。私たちも完璧に非現装置を制御できるわけではないからな。
あいつら普段一人で火力の集いの周辺にいる機械を片付けてるって聞いてな。少し離れたところで騒ぎを起こして誘い出そうとしたんだよ。
Alright.
お前の奥さんが怪我したのはただのアクシデントだ。けどこれまで何の試しても来なかったのに今回はすぐに駆けつけてきた。
またやるつもりか。俺の任務はもう終わった。
I don't think they're the right people to tell that you're done.
契約書にもはっきり書いてあったはずだが、それに重傷を負ったわけでもないだろう。
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで。そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは不十分だ。
それは
まさかノーリスクで北国銀行の借金をチャラにしてもらっていい夢でやり直せると思ってたのか。
俺は十数年間ナシャタウンでお前たちのスパイとして働いてきた。それでもまだ足りないというのか。
お前が全財産を失った時に誰が手を差し伸べてくれたのか忘れたわけじゃないよな。ナシャタウンにいた十数年の間、お前には悪くない暮らしをさせてやったはずだぜ。商売ができて帰る家もある。
True. Incidentally, also that name of an MF Doom song. Alright.
実家に帰る自由を取り戻せるんだ。お得だと思わないか。
第11隻を捕らえる計画はあと一歩のところで何度も邪魔されてきた。だがいつまでも運が味方してくれることはない。家族が襲撃される芝居はもう嫌だというならそれでもいいだろう。次は君に直接やってもらう。
Yep.
これは傀儡様の技術を模倣して作った制御装置だ。領地から盗んだ権限を記録してある。一時的ではあるがこの権限を使えば非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。これを使って第11隻を捕獲しろ。
あの面倒な変数を下げて彼女と二人きりになることくらい。お前ほどの演技力があればどうってことないだろう。見張ってるからな。逃げようなんて考えるんじゃねえぞ。
できない。
なんか言ったか。
俺にはできない。何度も助けてくれた恩人を裏切って。
Well, he's not completely gone.
平然と振る舞うなんて俺にはできない。
お前な、この後に及んで正義感あふれる父親面か。どうやらナシャタウンでの生活がよっぽど快適だったらしい。契約がいつ終わるのか。
Oh damn, they're gonna kill him?
ここでお別れだな。
イネハ、旅人。
第11席、それに変数もやはり来たな。
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass.
制御装置、あれさえなくなれば。
本物を渡すと思ったのか。
それはこの檻の位置を把握するための信号装置でしかない。お前たちのことはこの遺跡に潜入した時から監視していたんだよ。
よくやったなタクシー。これでお前の任務も終了だ。お前のおかげでこいつらが最後どこで立ち止まるか。
俺はまた利用されたのか。
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。遺跡の半分を使ってエネルギーを供給している特別な檻だからな。
俺たちは雄たけびを上げて突っ込んでるしか脳がない連中とは違う。ナタの手前にと正面からやり合ったりはしないのさ。そこにいるかつての両親は俺たちのために進むべき道を開いてもらえ。
進むべき道。ここにはもう道などないようですが。
ああ、だがここはまだ領地の中心部にはほど遠い。私たちは竜の知識の一部に触れているに過ぎない。
Yeah, we need Chaska to show up.
この先の道を開く鍵は領主が持っている。
協力します。ですから旅人さん、パイモンさん、タクシンさんは外に出してください。イネファン、こんな奴ら信用しちゃダメだ。あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それにご心配には及びません。私も領地の奥に行って
Enough, you can't be trusting these dudes. They're fatui. Don't trust them.
さすがはかつての領主。優れた知能をお持ちのようだ。だが残念。そんな不確かな取引をするわけにはいかない。
バリアを解除したら攻撃されるかもしれないからな。とりあえず今はこの中で3日未満腹を空かせてな。ロボットでもエネルギーがなきゃ動けないだろうからな。
ここに来る途中、こいつらは何か目印を残したかもしれない。人を手配して取り除いておけ。援軍。
全部俺のせいだ。アニエッタ、アム。
なんだ、誰がバリアを起動した。
ありえない。遺跡のエネルギーはこいつらの動きを無視の使い果たしたはずだ。
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
進むべき道だ。ずっと足元にあったのか。早く。
Yo, the Sovereign saved us. Let's go. Ah, she came in clutch there. She came in really clutch.
すごい深さだ。旅人、イネファン、大丈夫か。私は異常ありません。ですが
足を怪我したようだ。
You broke your leg?
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、ちょっと荒かったな。
It looks like an F. What the hell?
また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちと話ができる。
Oh, Oh, you can actually hear.
あんたたちを閉じ込めるために全エネルギーを使ってくれたおかげだよ。その隙をついて一時的に権限を奪い返すことができた。
Fair.
少し休めば治る。これ以上みんなの足を引っ張るわけにはいかない。
ですがパデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
あ、悲劇兵だ。
Oh, hey there, Fox.
領地の真相はまだ私の支配下にある。この子たちは敵ではない。
It's 6 a.m. It's 12 a.m. for me, so I'm looking to end stream here pretty soon.
イネは旅人、気をつけてな。
第11席。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
This is not my grandma's house. I wake up early? Fair enough.
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。
This is where you were reborn. Oh,
人
okay.
間よ。第11席を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ねていたね。
The answer is herself?
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は
For a long bitter war with our kind.
あんたは戦争を生き残ったが自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として守り続けた誇りも領主として授かった土地も二度と帰ることのできない故郷となってしまった。人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で。あんたの意識を二つに分裂した。
Only your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity, and the other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
力と記憶を失った異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分にある。
So yeah, Shalonan was right in her assumption.
落ちぶれるくらいの死を両親にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。だからあんたと自分自身に帰る場所を永遠に失う呪いをかけたんだよ。そして矛盾は苦痛の中でかつての敵であるリアンカと一気に助けを求めた。そしてあんたはここを訪れ自分の再生を祈った。
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。わかった、その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したいものならもちろんあなたを信じるわ。
つまり私こそが矛盾なら領主は
領主の意識は私たちによって切り離され厳重に封印された。その意識もとうの昔
Mother, she completely perished 1,000 years ago. Damn.
領主は本当にもう存在しないのですか。
彼女が残した呪いは別だ。今でも消えることなくあんたに影響を及ぼし続けている。
つまりあれが領主の残した呪い。
Oh, can I have one too? I want a fox tweet. I want one.
消滅した？じゃあそいつとイネファはもともと同じ人。いや
考なる量子の本質は非現技術で構築された意識、それから念素と情報による集合体。量子と矛盾は異なる実態に宿っている。あんたたち人類にとってはほとんど異なる2つの存在といえる。
Yeah, I got one too. Yeah, right. Be considered separate individuals.
けど意識のつながりや呪いの影響を断ち切るには、この地の非現装置を利用して徹底的な改造を施す必要がある。私が呪いの苦痛に苛まれていた時、リアンテは知識と記憶のほとんどを切り離すことで私を滅びゆく運命から救ってくれた。彼女の心はまだ完全ではない。改造が完了する前に息の不幸に見舞われ、火翼の集いにますます追い込まれていった。
Alright.
に気づかれないようリアンカはこの遺跡を封印し、急いであんたを中から送り出した。それが今日に至るまであんたが忘却に苦しんでいる理由だよ。だが遺跡が封鎖された後も私は休まなかった。あんたに必要なものを用意し、押し彼方の陥落。
オチカの時代からってどんだけ前の話だ。
2000年以上もずっとここで私を待っていたのですか。あのファデュイという人間たちが先にやってきたのは予想外だった。奴らは私の権能を奪って領地を荒らし、装置を制御不能にした。
Wait. I need to go do something. Ariel, take your time. I'll be here for a little bit longer.
幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば領地内の非現装置を操作してあんたの改造を完了させることができる。そしてあんたが
Surely I can repair the damage done by the Fatui, then open the road back to the surface.
かつての道のりを再び歩む覚悟ができたら奥まで来てくれ。
情報量が多すぎるぞ。つまりこういうことだな。悪いロボットがいたけどプログラムにエラーが発生していい人格と悪い人格に分裂した。そして悪い人格はいい人格に呪いをかけた。帰る場所について考えると心が痛むっていう呪いを。だからイネファは自分の記憶を何度も消すしかなかったんだな。オイラだって成長してるんだぜ。っておい、今のこんなに褒めてったな。
呪い、矛盾、帰る場所、推測と一致しますし、今までの説明が説明がつきます。あいつの言った通り奥に行ってみるか。上層部の出口はパデュイの権限を握っています。あなたたちを地上に返すにはまず彼らの影響を取り除かないといけません。
Let's go and do this.
完全な状態に戻った時、自分自身が帰る場所をどう定義するのか。
Okay, well, let's get going down the tunnel. Oh, there's chest back here. I almost missed it. I can't be missing chests. I need every drop of Primogem I can get. Yeah, Lunar Charge is just so good. Like, absolutely love it. Three back. Okay, I'm sure. Yo, this shit is hella cool. We get to like cross a bridge and everything. Like, yo, that's the crack in the sky that we've been seeing this entire time.
2000年ぶりだな。第11世紀初行の鏡。あなたは第8世紀家食と矢羽の使者。
Yep, that's her.
大丈夫です。もう正常に戻りました。またあの呪いの影響か。そんな輪廻の中を一人で2000年も耐えてきたと。一人ではありません。ずっと付き添ってくれる存在がいました。その苦難もじきに終わる。さあ、第11世紀。私の前に来い。あんたゴールに近づいたらかえって思考がまとまらなくなりました。かつての第11世紀は記憶データの衝突によって私と領主に分裂しました。もし私が全てを思い出したら同じ状況に陥るでしょうか。思考モジュールの推測不能。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。ええ。ですが全てを思い出した私が悪いロボットになってしまっていたらどうか私が帰るのを阻止してください。
We're gonna see a cutscene here. So we just have to just walk up here. Damn. Well, here we go. This is. Okay, as for now, I get a cutscene here. Let's see.
あれがあんたの受けた呪いか。そのようですね。なぜかここに入ってからはほとんど動きがありません。大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になるとまた動き出します。まるで誰かに操られている。当然な自身の創造主、つまりこの呪いをかけた領主に近づいているのだから。領主、もう一人の私、彼女は消滅したはずでは。1000、2000年、このあまりにも長い旅路の果てに使命を果たすことができる。1000年ぶりですね。私の領主、諸行の鏡。イネバは大丈夫なのか。全然反応がないぞ。
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
あ
その必要はない。
Oh. Yeah, they're pretending to be the other person.
矛盾が全ての記憶を取り戻せると家族と矢羽の司祭は2000年前我々の手で処刑された。それが反逆者の末路第8世紀、そして矛盾がたどる運命だ。お前たちの言う母など初めから存在しない。この地に残された至高なる領主は
So it was the 8th Lord that was talking to us.
私は13の至高なる領主、第11世紀清流諸行の鏡だ。
俺らたちと話してたやつも、
Yep.
ここに来させたやつも、イネバに呪いをかけたやつも。
イネバ？なんと滑稽な名だ。そのイネバとやらは私が切り捨てた断片に過ぎない。ほら、
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。
私は呪いによって矛盾の抵抗を弱め、その意識を封じて妄言を断ち切った。あとはお前の権限を使って完全に矛盾を切り離すだけだ。
分かった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。生まれた時から悪事を働く者なんていない。少なくとも私はそう信じている。ただ憎しみの鎖に縛られているだけ。善を選ぶ機会を与えられなかっただけ。
Hmm.
敵と味方の区別もつかない愚かな姿。さすがは第8世紀が育てた出来損ないだ。あの裏切り者の遺物を使わずても矛盾を切り離せるなら、こんな虫けらと付き合う必要はないのだな。まあいい。今は楽しみに待つとしよう。
I see.
善とやらを破壊したと気づいたその時こそ、この爪がお前を貫く瞬間だ。
ミアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる領主の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
矛盾、人間、お前らこの私を騙したのか。
無理を言わないで。これでも昔の私と比べたら十分正々堂々やったわ。もし20年前の私かシュバみたいなローコが相手だったら、あなたは騙されたことにさえ気づかなかったでしょう。
You should have killed her.
そもそも先に私たちを騙そうとしたの。自分の代わりにこの子を破滅させようとしたのはあなたでしょ、領主。
許す。相性な虫けらごときが私を封印など。無人よ、その呪いは天が崩れ、この世界が崩壊するその日までお前を苦しめるだろう。2000年前にこうしておくべきだった。この矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった。だがリアンか、1000年、2000年、長きにわたり囚われてきた私は自分の意識を檻の隅々にまで染み渡らせた。一歩また一歩と着実に誘導し、この領地の主を語り、ようやく最後の鍵となるコアを手に入れた。
初行の鏡、コア、機関。幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それ
She tricked her. She's after Nephra's core all along.
さて、あの愚かな小娘が残した鍵はどの記憶に隠されているのか。まあいい、いずれ見つけ出してやる。再生と帰還を果たす。お前たちを片付けてからだ。
Yes, Nephra, she's getting control back. Let's go.
まだ無意味なあがきを続けるつもりか。
思い通りにさせません。
愚かな。お前の抵抗など数秒あれば抑え込める。
数秒十分です。
私のコアがやめろ。
No, Nephra. Damn.
自分で自分のコアを破壊するとはただの機械がここまでやるとは。傀儡様はこの観測結果に満足されるだろうか、それとも失望されるだろうか。
So you're pretending to be dead the whole time?
驚くことはない。私は傀儡様の作品の一つなのだから。だがこの結末は観測結果としてあまりにも退屈、何の功績にもならない。最後にもう一度火を灯してあげよう。至高なる領主、諸行の鏡を、古流に作られし者の栄光をほんの数千分の一でも私たちに見せてくれ。
私の帰還を、私の復活を阻むとは。
いいだろう。帰る場所が欲しいと言ってたな。私と共に地下で眠れ。永遠に。我らの王よ。
Oh shit. Well,
帰還することすら叶わぬようです。ですから無駄な私たちだけは破壊してみせましょう。反逆者が眠る墓場となるのです。
遺跡が崩れ出してる。これじゃこいつを倒したとしても。
もう破滅は止められない。ここがお前たちの帰る場所だ。
それ。
let's go. Come on, enough. You need to get up. I need your help, please.
私たちの歩むべき道。こここそ最後の思考なる漁師が帰るべき場所。
私は領主ではありません。帰らなくては。まだ私を待つ人が。
なんと愚かな猛衆。もう自己の崩壊を止める権限すらないというのに。私たちの人はすでに定められています。共に瓦礫の中で眠るのです。最後の領主として。
いいえ、今も私の記憶の中には。
Oh, let's go.
どこ出身とも言えないね。お前にとって家とは何だ。
無理やり記憶を引き出している。そんなことをして崩壊を早めるだけです。
Damn, this cutscene is good.
俺たちはナドくらいから来た。
見つけるのよ、新たに帰る場所を。
あなた機械？どこから来たの？
やるな。ここに住んだらどうだ。
ワイルドハントよ、逃げて！
こんなデータどこから？
今日から君はイネファ。
Oh, that's her. Oh, that's an upcoming character.
帰ってくるんだよ。帰る。
Oh.
この宝石がある限り、息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。
Yo,
1000年後、
this
2000
shit
年
is so good. Holy.
後、いつの日かあまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し、呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
その宝石は？
大したものじゃないわ。母が言うにはエネルギーを秘めた空の器。でもあなたの呪いが解けたら、あるいはちょっとね、面白いことを思いついたわ。 これを最後の鍵にするの。
最後の鍵とは。
She got a vision.
ありえない。
This shit was peak, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is... Sorry, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too excited.
警告、長くは持ちません。速やかに決着を。ご助力を。この子らの連鎖が動くなら連鎖で制御することもできる。過食とネバネバ資材を残して知識を見る限り、これが一番適しているはず。
希望だと。あれは我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの三奪者どもが作ったもの。
誕生子供に稼ぎだ稼をあなたが背負う呪いを超越するのよ。そして自らが選んだ道を進みなさい。あなたの帰る場所を目指して。
Let's go. Yep.
さようなら、最後の漁師。永遠に。ヒネバー。コアが治ったのか。しかもそれって神の目か。推奨。外に出てから話しましょう。次回プログラムは深層構造を破壊しました。一時的に崩壊は止まりましたが、長く持ちません。計算中。あと30分。それなら29、28
Seconds? Oh shit.
みんな大丈夫か。非現騎兵が急に動かなくなったぞ。それに地震やら見積もりやら。
予測では下層部崩壊まで残り20秒。
Dude's running with a broken leg, bro. The reason why you can get a place is because you can let go of your rage and your hatred. That's why. That's why NF succeeded, or the previous, well, is a glitch succeeded while you failed. So, yeah, it's sad but true, honestly. But I think I'm gonna end stream here soon. Just gonna get to the end of this cutscene, and yeah, I'm gonna call it an end. But I hope you all have enjoyed the Genshin stream. I did enjoy playing this.
もうちょい待って。今は旅人を信じよう。白年が調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。迂闊に破壊すれば周囲に甚大な被害が出るかもしれない。しかし
No, we stream, yeah, those cutscenes, that was amazing.
解除できたの？いや、自力で出てきた。
Hey, we made it.
すぐ崩れたのが下層部だけでよかったぜ。大丈夫か？
さすがはトゥマイに。
And the service, yep.
探し求めていた答えは見つかったのだ。はい。
Yeah.
アーム、足を怪我したはずだろ。どうして？
Yep.
あなた、私とアリエッタをずっと騙してきたの？十数年間も。まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語ってもらおうか。
Yeah.
諸行の鏡、呵責と矢羽の司祭。
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れてるようだな。
君はナタで生まれた後、2000年もの間ナドくらいをさまよい続けていたのか。幾度となく求め、幾度。
2000年も記憶データを積み重ねてきたからこそ呪いの限界を超えることができたんだろうね。
私もイキさんもリアンカさんも成功させる自信はありませんでした。ですがそれでも彼女たちは私のため力を尽くしてくれたのです。
過去のことを思い出したな。お前は自分の帰る場所をどう定義する？
Good question.
誕生と最短はナタの人々、そしてナタでの出来事が関係しています。ですがもう2000年も前のことです。諸行の鏡のように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります。存在ですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます。私を待つ人がいる場所に帰ります。
そうか。
On Genshin stream, I remember enjoying the chill parts
あの暗号術のパスワードは
of the Westie where the companion is always squeaking cutely. But this is good too, yeah.
短時間に多くの記憶データを取り戻したため処理しきれませんでした。暗号術は外での清掃中になくさないよう火翼の集いに置いてあります。確認しに行きましょう。
すまない。俺はずっと嘘をついていた。もうリーユにもナドくらいにも戻れない。北国銀行はナドくらいの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。お前はアディエッタを連れて逃げてくれ。
バカ！私たちをずっと騙しておいてこのままいなくなるつもり？家に帰ってアディエッタに謝って。
それは
どうやら少し冷静になる時間が必要みたいだな。ファデュイが心配なら火翼の集いにとどまったらどうだ？かつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない。火翼の集いは全てを受け入れる。お前たちにはまだ長い未来が待ってる。自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい。
私はもう見つけました。
Hey there, Shadow. I'm gonna end stream here. So yeah, this is the last thing that I have to do. So I'm just gonna do it real quick.
暗号術は
I'm going to stream just now. Alright.
パスワードは結局何なんだ？アディエッタはプラン B があるとか言ってたよな。回転部分の縁をご覧ください。忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています。結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした。
I'm curious of what's in this thing.
これただの順番を意味したもんだと思ってたぞ。はい、送り主はこのように言っておりました。最高のパスワードはパスワードだとわからないものだと。
God damn it.
一体誰なんだ。
Was it Aether?
こうも言っておりました。サプライズは最後まで取っておこう。はっはっは。
Huh? Alright, let's open and see who sent this stupid letter. Oh boy. To the honorary knight, me. Hey there, I'm Varka. that doesn't ring a bell. I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you, Jean's always saying your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It is a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we have finally settled down in Nordcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions. I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be best friends. As for enemies, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nordcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a worlds apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot to mention. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nordcry, come to look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as the Grand Master should for an honorary night. Am I right? Okay.
こんな味気ない文章ではなく、酒を片手に語り合った方がいいだろう。では、ナドくらいで会おう。バルカより。
Okay, that was a very good prelude quest. I enjoyed every second of that. That was great. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed that. That was hella fun. You're making my understanding of streaming widening. Thank you, I appreciate that. I enjoyed the last part, yeah. Well, Fox, you did miss out earlier. I was kind of geeking out about like RAM and talking about like RAM and stuff. Like you missed on that, and I was talking about like graphics cards and all that type of stuff. So, you know, you missed on all of that. I was really geeking out for a bit, like real talk. So yeah, I didn't even like talking about my favorite type of RAM. So yeah. I just want to say thank you everyone who's here, and thank you everyone who supported the stream. We're at 393 subs. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, you shush. But yeah, I wish I was there. Well, it's on stream, so if you want, you can always go back, and the footage is always here. Yeah, if you want. Yeah. You know, as you know, all the things must come to an end, and sadly, so must the night's live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Slow growth. You got 5 years now. Before it was 3. Yeah, but like this is the thing though, right? Fox, like this is just because I'm playing Genshin. Like usually it's consistently at like 15 for Diablo 3 for some reason. It likes to? Yeah, that's a lot of likes. So yeah, thank you everyone for liking the stream. Alright. So, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and so must tonight's live stream. So are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. So yeah, I'm pretty tired, honestly. This quest has been a roller coaster, yeah. I don't remember reaching above 10 viewers. It's happened in Diablo streams. You haven't been here for the Diablo streams, but yeah. In some of those streams we've had up to 15, 16 live viewers, so yeah. It's pretty good, and that's pretty good. Wow. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Right. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are. And stay safe, enjoy your weekend. And until next time, I will see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay, have a good weekend, and I'll see you again soon, alright? Thanks for everything. Yeah, room to 8. Yeah. Good night, Shadow. Good night, Fox. Good night, Erica. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Wrong.